man, that took a bit to get set up. I haven't streamed in probably years. I don't remember when's the last time I've streamed, to be honest. Uh, I doubt anyone's gonna watch this, you know? But, I don't care. I'm bored. Nothing better to do other than to play the game. I decided to do nothing more than a casual stream. Nothing crazy. The last time I streamed, I did that fucking Gauntlet of Strength that they added to Sekiro. And then before that, it was, Bloodborne, I think. So we're just gonna get right into it. I'm usually not great at commentary, to be honest. But I talk to myself a lot. So I figured what better way to, you know, talk to myself than through a live stream of some kind, you know? You know, honestly, the first couple of minutes streaming for me personally, it's very awkward. I do not know how to describe it, partly due to the fact that, you know, no viewers at the beginning. And then as time progresses, slowly the viewers build up, usually. It just depends what kind of day it is, you know. I started the stream relatively early, so I doubt I'll get many streamers during this time period. It is 6 in the morning for me currently. No, I tell a lie. It's actually 7:20. Let's see. I hate this enemy so much sometimes. My brain cannot compute. I think it's dead here, yeah it is. I could have just jumped off the cliff, but I wanted to test this weapon I just upgraded. It has good range, but I don't think I'll use it for bosses. I'll probably use, like, the Godslayer Greatsword for bosses, or probably the, Godskin Peeler. Yeah, definitely the Godskin Peeler. I kind of wish after you defeated that boss there was, like, some cool path you could take, but no, you just fall to your death. I mean, it makes sense why you fall to your death in this, or whatever. Just because you wake up in that little cave, and if you do some, like, minor, like, exploring, you'll find out that the ocean, you know, flows into that cave, and, well, the little island I was just on is directly in the middle of the fucking ocean, so. I personally wish you woke up in the cave itself, but, like, in the beginning, because it has a tutorial that is there. I mean, a lot of people skip it. Like, if you jump down here, it starts the tutorial, but, some people don't know that. I might kill every shard bearer this run, which is going to be somewhat difficult. If I'm going to be killing every shard bearer, there's going to be a lot of running around I'm doing. Let's see, do I have, okay. I need to equip the Serpent Blade, or whatever it's called. Let me see if I have it. I'm trying to decide what route I want to take. I don't know if I want to kill Godric first, but I do not know if I want to deal with either Radahn or Renala or Rykard afterward. Rykard, out of the bunch, seems the easiest to get to, so I might do it like that way, but we'll see. I'm gonna try and kill everything I like come across. You don't want to stare at me riding my horse for fucking 20 minutes straight. I mean, that's most of this game, to be honest. Like, New Game Plus is honestly a drag. Oh man, look how bright it is here. Yeah, so first things first, we're gonna go north, speak to Melina, and then we're gonna kill Godric. I'm gonna kill this tree sentinel here just because I think he's stupid, and I do not like him whatsoever. I forgot the buff, actually. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I timed my dodge there, and I did it twice. Yeah, I gotta be careful, because if I do any projectile attack, I'm gonna get cooked. I could just hot swap too. Yeah, I'll use the Godslayer Greatsword. Fuck, I'm gonna dodge in time. I think I can give myself a physical buff here. Yeah, I can. Fuck me. Hopefully this staggers. No, it just kills. Alright, that's good enough. Huh. Usually when you kill a field boss, you get, your flasks back, but, looks like I didn't. That's unfortunate. Since I'm on New Game Plus 2, things will be slightly more difficult than usual. The beginning areas in Limgrave are, like, still, like, a joke. It only really gets difficult when you get to all the way up north to the fucking, mountain. That's, like, the only time the game, like, truly gets difficult, but, like, if you're adequately leveled throughout a majority of the game, it's just a cakewalk, like, genuinely. Like, as far as Souls games goes, I think this is the easiest, just because the power scaling alone with the, abilities and all that shit, but also the, things you have and things you have available. It's just very easy to overlevel yourself or over-equip yourself. God, I wish there was like a skip all dialogue option where you can just hold the skip dialogue and it just speeds through lines. But we'll see. Thankfully, with each of these like Souls games, they add more and more quality of life features. But sometimes they like leave out quality of life features that were in the previous one, which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. We're gonna run straight to Godric, and then we're gonna kill him and see who would be the quickest to deal with. I feel like going to Rykard would be the quickest, and then I'll have 2 shard bearers, and then I'll just make my way up through the rune-strewn precipice or whatever it's called, and then I'll kill Radahn. I'll also kill Rennala too, because she's a bitch. I will save Rennala for last, just because getting into arena is a tiny bit annoying. Let's see. I'll try out the pike against, actually, no, I don't want to do that. Let's use this motherfucker over here thinks he's that guy. Where's he going? Oh, there he is. Drop the dagger. Yippee. Let's see. Okay. Do I want to use the Godskin Peeler? I think I'm going to use the Godslayer Greatsword for Rykard. Not Rykard. Margit. God. These names. I don't even have Margit Shackle equipped. I don't need it. I mean, it's fucking Margit. Ah, I whiffed. SMH. I whiffed again. Too early there. I can't believe I had that.
Warrior blood must.
Dude, I'm getting cooked. Thankfully this is an easy boss, but like, holy shit. Yeah, just a disclaimer, I'm not the best at this game. And this is a pretty easy mode build, so if I fumble, it's partly due to me not trying hard enough, and also certain movesets I'm just not accustomed to. Like Margit, most of my playthroughs, I just blitz him with abilities or weapons, it just depends, especially if I have the Shackle. It's easy mode with the Shackle, to be honest.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see what, and it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand rest.
Ah, shit, I did not want to teleport to the round table hold. I mean, I have to go there anyways. If I get myself properly introduced to some of the characters, I'll be able to just not deal with their dialogue later on. Like, where's the old bastard at? He's somewhere. There he is. Yeah, this fucker.
Oh, this I can't remember very well. It is set. Allow me, you, a house guest, remember you up.
Yeah, I don't like that guy. He's a bitch. He's basically like the Odin of this game, but he's like, unlike Odin, like this guy's just a fraud. Honestly, a lot of this game has a lot of like Norse mythology influence on it. Like the other games were very like European dark fantasy. Well, this one is a dark fantasy, and well, you know, Norse mythology is technically a European, you know, thing. Like Dark Souls and Demon Souls were based more in like other European folklores.
Come over here, would you? It's tightly. Oh, drive the car. You'll breach the castle.
No, I want him to open the gates.
Well, but of course.
There's a very easy way to get past the gates. You need, what is it called? Assassin's Gambit. This ability is very powerful because it makes you semi-transparent and silences your footsteps. Oh, excuse me. But I can just pop it, and I won't have to worry about the ballistas here. And I can run past mostly everything. There is this one area where it's just... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there are certain places where the ballistas can still see you, which I think is utter bullshit, but, you know, it is what it is. I can't change that. But for the most part, I can just run past everything. I gotta be careful up here, because the ballistas up here will see me and will shoot me in the fucking face and nearly kill me. Yep. There it is. Yep. Oh my god. Ow, my ass. So far, so good. I just gotta keep fucking running. Okay. I should have not done that. Yeah, usually it's not the best idea to run past everything, at least on the first playthrough, just because you're missing out on a lot. Oh, dude, I'm getting cooked. Oh, my ass. Let me just rest real quick. Ay, ay, ay. That shit hurted, like, for real. Alright, Godric's pretty easy. I think I'm going to use the Godskin Peeler, because I have, the one Ash 4 on it, Black Flame Tornado. I could use the Pike. I'll have faith in the Pike this fight. Godric's a pretty easy fight, so I shouldn't be too worried about what he's doing. We'll see, we'll see. Pelt him with some Black Flame Fireballs from range, and then hopefully this reaches. He dodges it. That's awesome. Nice, I dodged that. I can just pelt him with fireballs usually. Shit, he's entering phase 2 already. Ow, fuck me. I really fumbled that. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
We'll do this again too. This ability does so much damage. Like Black Flame Tornado is so overpowered at times. The only caveat to using it like that is just like that wind-up animation is so long. You are a sitting duck. But at the very least, you can dodge cancel out of it, which is pretty neat. Like you can, at any given point, you can just like dodge out of it. Ugh. But now I can move on. I will probably set my spawn here. I'll rest at the next Grace. Honestly, I was thinking of either streaming this or Sekiro, because I'm more comfortable with that game. But I don't know if people still care for that game. I mean, honestly, I feel like people will be more entertained by that game's gameplay just because it's a lot more technical and intricate and all that shit, and also a lot more fast-paced. And in terms of like raw gameplay, I just prefer Sekiro over Elden Ring. Oh, I went the wrong way. If I'm not mistaken, this chair is breakable. No, it's not. I'm mistaking it for the other chair. There's a chair that's the exact same in Lindell in Morgoth's Arena. Which reminds me, I should probably prepare for that fight. I don't even know if I have his shackle on this. I do. Huh. Ah, I see. It's in my it's in my other inventory. Okay, yeah. Let me fix that. Let me equip the little lamp too. Why not? It's a very cool little lamp. Alright, now this is the fun part, because now I gotta ride my horse for like 10 minutes straight. To what location? I do not know. I could just, like, beeline it to a, man. See, if I go for Radon, it's gonna take me like 20 years. Because with Radon, I need to have Lindell, or at the very least the Altus Plateau unlocked, and Altus Plateau is all the way over here. I'm all the way right here. You know, that's gonna take too long. There are ways to circumvent that issue. There's a few teleporters around the area I could take. But... I feel like Radahn's still going to take the longest to reach out of the 3 shard bearers I have unlocked. So I might go for Rykard first, then Rennala, then Radahn. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Because Rykard's very easy to reach. I just teleport to his area doing a small side quest. And then I'll be able to just speed run through his level, and then just there's a teleporter at the very end that takes you straight to Rykard, and we'll be done with it easily. Ugh, but this is the one reason why I don't like replaying the game. It's just the traversal is cool, I guess. You know, I mean, you have a horse that can double jump, but that's about it. You know, there's no other alternative like ways to transport yourself. I don't know, like personally, I just in a lot of games, I'm not too big of a fan of like traveling via horse, you know, unless the horse can fly. There's this one game I do play a lot, what is it called? Warframe. See, traveling with a horse in that game's fun, because the horse can fucking fly and can do tricks mid-air and shit. So it makes traveling actually enjoyable. This horse, literally the only special thing about it is that you can double jump. And you can't even summon it everywhere. There's like zones in the game that, you know, prohibit riding your horse. And while that is understandable, I just really wish I could ride my horse in the legacy dungeons just for shits and giggles, because that would be funny, I think. It'd be hilarious, honestly. But I don't know. God, this game would be sick with a flying horse. Like, if like, Torrent had wings, this game would be, like, a 10 out of 10 for me. Honestly, this game's a strong 7 out of 10. Which isn't a bad thing. You know, 7 out of 10 is still above average, you know? But, it just doesn't hit as well as some other games I've played. I usually jump off my horse when I land on that rock, because the way the geometry works and the way like fall damage is calculated, once I jump off of that rock with my horse, I just instantly die. So, for whatever reason, getting off the horse after landing on that rock will save my life. But, yeah, we're gonna fight this upcoming boss. It's a fucking, dragon. I'm gonna probably make it daytime once I reach the next grace, because I genuinely can't see shit. It is foggy. Yeah, let's make it daytime. I cannot, for the life of me, see shit. Until morning. See, the problem is the fog. So, no, it's still foggy. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to live with that. At least it's a bit brighter, you know? The pike might be my best choice for this fight, honestly. This dragon... Well, it's a dragon, so if I'm using the pike, I'll be able to stab it in its face a few times. Let's equip a magic resistant charm. I really should have flame grant me strength, but I'm gonna stick with the whole black flame shtick. I cannot believe I whipped that. See, the best part about dragon fights is they, like, spend a few moments, lifting their head and shit. I should have got on my horse when he flew away. Oh. Rip that beetle. This is gonna whiff. Yeah, I called it. He just incinerates oak. I'm trying to wait for the right opening, but I like that. It looks like heavies are the best way to go here. Like the heavies on the pike are just perfect for this fight. And I can just black flame this motherfucker. Look how much damage that is. That's unfair. I'll probably cast it again. Yeah, he's dead, I hope. Yeah, rest in peace, Bozo. Yeah, so the pike seems to be the perfect dragon killer on this build, it seems, and then I can combo that with a Black Flame Fireball and just delete the fucking dragon. Alright, we got the Glintstone Academy key. Now I can go back. I'll try to fight as many enemies as I can. Well, as many enemies as I need to. You know, I will run past things if I just can't be asked. But I will, at the very least, try to kill bosses. God. See, the one thing I really hate about Ray Lucaria is just how many fucking loading screens there are here. Honestly, what's really impressive about this game is the fact that mostly everything is seamless. There are some areas where you have to, like, teleport and load into, but, like, 90% of the map you can just go from the open world into, like, a huge structure, fort, castle, whatever the case, with, like, several different rooms and secret areas that can lead into other places. Bethesda could never, is all I'm saying. Bethesda could never. Now we're in Ray Lucaria, so this should be interesting. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about this area. I'm not a huge fan of, like, projectile enemies in games. They're just the worst. Projectile enemies usually, like, just ruin everything, honestly. I don't need to buff, I think. Maybe... No, I'm fine. I just have to deal with these two cunts. I might... Okay, yeah, this will be very annoying. Okay, I can one-shot them. Nice. There's going to be a lot of fighting going on in this area, that's for sure, because enemies will just be up your butt at times, but I'm okay with that. I don't mind, like, fighting. Let me grab this secret over here. I need to kill Rykard, now that I think about it, so I can activate his Great Rune, and I'll be having, like, a nice buff for most of my playthrough. Ow. Okay. So it seems the greatsword's gonna be good for this area. The enemies here are pretty fucking squishy. Man, it's been so long since I've played through this level in its entirety. I usually just skip it if I don't want to play through it. Honestly, it's a pretty nice level, I think. Like, it's literally just evil Hogwarts. Which is pretty neat, I guess. Oh. Oh, hello, dog. Goodbye, dog. Ow. Oh, I should charge these fireballs, actually. I'll probably kill him quicker. Yeah, definitely. Man, I look like a fucking pincushion right now. Good lord. Yeah, I'm gonna use Black Flame Tornado because there's like 2 enemies up here, a dog and a cunt. Oh, another dog. Ow. Oh, 2 dogs. Okay, yep. Ow. Okay, yeah, I'm getting cooked. Alright. Oh, there's 3 dogs. Oh, shit. Okay, well, it's a good thing I used that move then. Okay. Now, there's another way to get into Volcano Manor I can take that's down there. But, I want to fight Renala first, so I'm not going to take that. I'm probably going to destroy Renala with this, setup. Honestly, Black Flame destroys most bosses, so it should be relatively easy. There's another secret over here, I think, yeah. I believe the bookcase right here. Yep. And there's a... I don't know if it was this balcony or another one, but there's like a crab in the corner. It's probably a different balcony. Again, it's been a while since I've played through this level thoroughly. There are some St. Trina lilies here, so... Did I go down? Oh, I go up, that's right. And then there's a... I almost fell to my death. That would have been so pathetic if I died like that, I'm gonna be honest. It happens every playthrough, though. Like, I fall to my death at least once per playthrough. Depending on what route I'm going in the game's story, I fall way more to my death. There's this one route you take... where am I going? That's a big sword. Oh, that guy was a lot more tanky. See, this is why I don't like wizards, though. They're so, like, weak. Like, look at this guy. He's gonna get one shot. I stand corrected. Holy shit. I love guard counters so much. They're such a neat little mechanic they added to this series. This room is hell. I know that for a fact. Let me buff myself real quick. This buff right here might not help me that much because it's against physical damage, but we'll see. Let's see, this is why... Oh, hello, big guy. Okay, I'm gonna get a bigger weapon out, because, it staggers this fucker right here. If I use the, twin blade, he's not gonna care, but if I use this thing, he gets shattered relatively easily. Big weapons are also great at blocking, so I'll be able to, like, bum rush this fucker over here. Ow, except I can't block every angle and shit. Oh my god, I'm getting so cooked right now. This is why I hate wizards, like, genuinely. There's 3 of them in this very room. Actually, no, there's 4. Yeah, fuck you guys and your stupid weak-ass staffs. Yesterday in like a Discord call, I went on like a 10-minute tangent about why I hate wizards and shit. I don't regret it either. Like, I do not like wizards. What is my heals at? Do I rest? That is the question. Good lord. You know, honestly, fuck it, we ball. You know, I'll probably stick with the the pokey stick over here. Oh, there's another secret staircase or whatever. If you, like, jump into this over here, it's another secret area. There's, like, a few of these, honestly. It's a pretty neat level with, like, all the little illusionary walls and shit. Alright, now we gotta deal with this dumb dog. Okay, I gotta chill with the, I cannot believe it. dude, I think I'm gonna die if I keep playing like this. Good lord. I'm just gonna cast this. Hopefully he gets hit by it. Oh, he's so cooked. Yeah, Rip Bozo. It's such an overpowered ability, like, genuinely. It's so useful, though. So fucking useful. Alright, now for the fun part. I have to get to Renala's arena. I'm probably going to set up the shortcut so I can have an easier time not dying getting over there. What's up here again? I completely forgot. Let me just actually get up here. Oh, a stone sword key, yeah. I might switch to the Godslayer Greatsword for this segment, because there's this one enemy that will parry you, but if I switch to the Godslayer Greatsword, he can't parry that. None of the colossal weapons are parryable, which is pretty neat, because it completely cheeses the NPC I'm about to fight. Give myself a physical protection buff. I'm probably going to keep the magic talisman on, but let's see. Right. Moongrim, that's the fucker. Yeah, I remember. I'm gonna cast a black. He can knock me out of that. That has no hyper armor. Good to know. Oh, he's getting cooked though. Oh, of course he did, little bitch. I hate that move. That move catches me in PvP so much. No way he's standing in the black is he stupid? Oh man, NPCs, they're so silly like that. They really are. But now I don't have to worry about Moongrim. What am I doing? Okay, yeah. I don't know if I want to cast a Black Flame Ritual and then cast Tornado while fighting Renala. I feel like I might lose out on the moments where I'm allowed to hit her, because she has like this stupid gimmick where you have to hit these guys casting like a shield spell, and then her shield will drop, and then you smack her for a bit, and then she gets her shield back, and you rinse and repeat those steps. It's a pretty cool boss, though. Yeah, these guys here, you have to hit them. You don't even need to kill them, you literally just have to hit them. Fucker. Let me drink this, actually. Ow, you bitch. Oh, I ran out of magic, shit. Uh-oh. Please. Ah, oh, man. That's unfortunate gaming. Yeah, see, like, you only have to hit them once. Like, I think I could just punch this. Fuck you. Bitch. Get backhanded, idiot. I'm playing with no music, I just realized. Shut. Stop it! Stop it! Ow! Alright, I'm not gonna use my magic, I'm just gonna smack her to death. Next phase is gonna be a bitch, though, that's for a fact. Because she actually fights back. I do not care, though, because I am built different. The spell is really balanced, by the way. Look how balanced this spell is, guys. Look how balanced it is. God. Pyromancy is so fun, especially the god-killing kind. I love god-killing pyromancy. Just like that, the boss is just done. Let me just make her stop talking, because if I come back here... No, I do not want to use a Larva tier. It's really interesting that respecking your like attribute points is like locked behind this boss. Oh, excuse me. Alright. So now that she's defeated, not even dead, just defeated, I need to teleport... Let's see. I need to go here. And then I need to go here. And then come back over here. And it just occurred to me that I need to either go here or here. Because, you know, traveling is so fun in this game. So, I might just say fuck it. And, let's see. Is it a faster way? I think it's, I think I have to teleport here. I'll just assume it's here. Because I did mention that there was an area I could go to that can take me straight to Mount Gelmir and Altus Plateau, and it involved this little system. I don't know what to call this contraption, but I need to go over here. Hello, random guy. Goodbye, random guy. Alright. I have 900k runes. It's not like it matters. I'm not going to spend them. But in order for me to get to where I need to go, I need to ride this thing all the way down and then get killed by an enemy. Now, I don't necessarily like dying, but fuck it. You know. I wasn't going to spend these runes anyways. I think I have to die to this attack right here. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's this attack right here. Yeah, this NPC, or not even, it's a mob. NPCs and mobs are two different things, but this mob enemy, this one is specifically this one at the bottom of this ravine or cavern or whatever you want to call it, is programmed to spam that grab attack so it can bring you to Mount Gelmir. The other, they're called like Iron Virgins or something like that, or Abductor Virgins. I think that's what they're called in the lore, but I could be wrong. They would kidnap people and like bring them to like Mount Gelmir to torture them to death and shit or whatever the fuck. Look, that guy, what's his name? Praetor Rykard. That guy, he was a freaky motherfucker. If I'm not mistaken, I think I could just jump down here. Like, I think I could take the fall. Do I have anything with quick step? Well, this dagger has quick step. Alright, nice. The enemies here are very resistant to burn, so this should be an interesting... I'll just use a weapon that hits really hard. You know, that usually is the go-to. Yeah, I think I could just take it, this fall right here. Yeah, I can. Nice. Fun fact about New Game Plus, for whatever reason, when you do New Game Plus on this game, you can just run on the lava For no reason, too. I completely forgot where I'm going, though. Like, it's been a while. Yeah, on the other, like, difficulties, or not other difficulties, but, like, on a base new game save, you'll be slowed down by lava, but not in this game. I don't know if it's, like, a spaghetti code problem, or whatever, but, yeah. But now I can just, like, speed on to Rykard and kill him. Let me kill this fucker, though. Yeah, like, look how much damage resistance this fucker has. He's so tanky. I should go grab my runes again. It's kind of useful to have 900k runes on standby. But, we'll see, we'll see. This is a fire monk. Do I want to kill him, though? I mean, he's in my way. I have no choice. I should equip my fire buffs, too. Or my fire, resistances and shit. And I should use this big sword on him because he's weak. And I am strong. Like, everything here has fire resistances. So technically speaking, like, this place counters my build. But the thing is, I'm using Death Flame, which does, like, it bypasses every resistance because it does percentage-based damage. So, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just gotta run over here. Honestly, this is the first time I've done it like this. It cannot be opened from this side. Okay, well, see, now here's a problem. There's a problem. So I have to one-shot this boss, essentially. Not, like, one-shot them with, like, pure, you know, just, like, straight-up insta-kill them and shit. But I need to do this right or I'm cooked, you know. I think I have an idea. I'm most definitely going to use the, let me use one of these. Let me also top off my HP too while we're at it. I don't want to use precious resources doing that, so I'm just going to use, like, shit I already picked up and whatnot. I think I still got, like, a minute left on my buffs, but I could be wrong. Once I'm topped off, I'm definitely going to go into that fight, though. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to sleep pot the fucker. And then I'm just going to delete him with the black flame, everything. Hopefully this works. I whiffed, but that's okay. I'll just throw it again. Go to sleep. Nice. Now this is where the fun begins. Be careful because he's gonna immediately start rolling again because this is a very balanced fight. That's gonna hit me. Yep. Godskin Noble, ladies and gentlemen. He's dead. Nice. Let's go. First try. Honestly, I hate that boss. He's so poorly designed, balancing-wise, just because he's so, like, janky. With that roll attack in particular, and he has this one move that's borderline unreactable, that, like, can just straight up, if you're, like, trying to do, like, a no-damage run, it'll just kill your run. It's like this, what move is it? It's the one I have equipped right here, where he does that. Yeah, that move that I just did, he does it, like, almost instantaneously. So fucking stupid. Very shit boss. In my humble opinion, he is a very shit boss. I do not like him whatsoever. Let me equip Assassin's Gambit real quick. I don't even know why I got this dagger to plus 25. It serves me no advantage whatsoever. But I had upgrade materials, so I said fuck it, we ball, you know. Ah, man. Gotta jump down here. I'm stuck, but that's okay. And because I can just run on the lava, I can just ignore the abductor virgin right there. I don't think they'll see me. Of course, my invisibility ran out just as I said that, so I'm just gonna cast it again. Oh, that's so funny. Now I can just jump into this window over here and open this door over here. And I believe it's somewhere. Where is it? Okay, I believe there's a shortcut I can unlock. Let me kill this fucking stupid snake. Takes 3 hits, I believe, to I stand corrected. It takes 4. Hello, cunt. Good to know that these guys aren't resistant to fire. Makes my life easier. Yeah, so I made my job getting to not Rykard, to Lindell a bit more difficult. Because one of the doors here can only open from one fucking side. Shit, that's right, this goes down. I'm so stupid. I don't know why I did that to myself. Ooh, what am I doing? My brain is kaput. My brain is kaput. Seriously. Alright, let me just cast invisibility. Or intangibility, I should say. Like, enemies will notice you if you get too close to their line of sight, but, like, at the same time, they'll, like, completely ignore you, too, at the same time if you, like, run away. Oh my god, alright, I just realized something. I could totally reach the, fucking... Oh, man, I'm so stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. Holy shit. I came to a revelation. If I go up here, I can reach Lindell. I don't have to worry about that door that's locked. I have to unlock this door with some keys that I picked up. Man, I'm so glad I picked up that fucking, key. I have to be careful. This is giving me Bloodborne flashbacks, like low-key. Do I still have that lamp equipped? No, I don't. There it is. That's the wrong button. There you go. Let me cast invisibility again. It's funny, I'm invisible, but I'm still emitting light, but, like, they're not gonna notice the light. The NPCs are silly like that. I fucking hate those. Eat a penis. I hate them so much. I hate all casting and sorcerers. I mean, this is a caster build, but it relies purely on melee, you know? So, it's not too hypocritical to say I hate sorcerers. In my humble opinion. I feel like I know why now, actually. It's a safe spot to jump. I think it's over here. And then the enemies will ignore me because I'm invisible. Win-win. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Where am I? Who am I? And then I can open this door. And now I have a way to fucking Lindell, because I can open this door too, right? Oh my... Bruh, never mind. You can't open that door from this side. Oh, that's stupid. Well, it was worth a shot. Let me talk to this woman.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished about the burden of grief. If you have,
yes.
Rise with us.
Don't join.
Well, now, time for you to leave, I should think. Let this intersection of our paths be the last.
Man, she's so formal. This knight is so cool looking. Like, I usually don't get like a grasp of how tall certain enemies are, because they just like, you know, are hunched over, or like your camera perspective is like facing down or whatever when you're locked on, but like, this dude's like 8 feet tall. He looks so fucking cool. I love the Crucible Knight designs. They're so awesome. But I have no way to leave this building, because unfortunately this door can only be opened from outside. So in other words, I essentially wasted my time, I think. There's no other way to leave this place, I don't think. Let me kill things. Let's see, I think I can kill these guys. I'm just gonna snipe them with Black Flame. That'll make my life easier. And I'm intangible, so I don't have to like worry about the whole crowd trying to kill me and shit. Double kill. Let's go, baby. Oh yeah, this area. Yeah, I remember this area. I don't have to be up here. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay, let's where am I? Who am I? Let's go back over here. Man, I'm still upset about that. I could try another way. This castle's filled with mysteries. But I doubt whatever way I'll try will work. I'm going to be honest. I really don't want to walk for that. Because in order for me to get to Lindell, then I'd have to go... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I came to a fucking conclusion. I have a key that will teleport me to the other side of this bridge, and then I can just make my way down. Okay, you know what? I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. My critical thinking skills are just not there today. But then again, this is a strength build, so like strength builds never had critical thinking skills to begin with. That's just a fact. You literally just, with strength, you can just press buttons and win. Like, unironically, the only build I think, or not unironically, I think, how do I put this? Skill, dexterity specifically. Because a lot of dex weapons, they don't have much impact, so you can't stun lock enemies with them unless you're like taking advantage of like an Ash of War and shit. Dex weapons still do really good damage though. That's just a fact. So, you piece of fucking shit. I hate enemies with grabs, because like there's a way to break out of them, but like certain enemies it's just a lot more difficult. Like you have to spam buttons or some shit. But again, certain enemies, for whatever reason, like it doesn't matter how hard you spam buttons, it just will not work. It's so annoying. I really like this outfit I have on. It's really neat. There's a little, like wizard snake up here with, like, an egg on his head, and he looks funny as fuck. But now we finally move on to Rykard. He's a pretty cool boss, I think. It's gonna be difficult fighting him, I'll tell you that much. Black Flame Fireballs are gonna work, definitely. Because despite his massive health pool, he a bitch. Let's top off real quick. This Wondrous Physique. I might equip Stone Barb Cracked Tear. Stone Barbed Cracked Tear is great for this fight, honestly. Alright. It's gonna be difficult, but fuck it, we ball, you know. I at least have the opportunity to buff myself here and shit. Ah, man, I should have swapped that. Okay, it's whatever. Look at how much stamina this thing frames. I can never dodge that attack. Apparently it's undodgeable. I dodged too early. Holy shit, I am just fumbling right now. I'm surprised that follow-up throw after the slam doesn't do damage. Oh my god, I've never got hit by that. I've never got hit by that twice in a row. That's crazy. Yo, if I was the I'm the LeBron James of getting hit by grab attacks, I swear to fucking god. Thank you. Finally! Holy shit. That was phase 2. Or not phase 2, that was phase 1. Like, again, my thinking is just not there. I'm brain dead right now. I'm kaput. Too early there. Jump. Ow. Gotcha. I hate this boss. Like, I'm getting hit by things that I shouldn't be. Gonna get hit by the grab. Yup, there it is. There's the grab. I'm fumbling so hard right now. Oh, my god. That was a pathetic display of skill. I'm going to be honest. I think I have a way of dealing with this, though. Don't worry. I have a way of dealing with this. I hate gimmick fights like this. Well, actually, no. I think Rykard's the best gimmick fight because he actually fights back, and the weapon you're using is actually, like, incredibly cool. But since I'm not using fire damage or anything like that, I can use a few things here. This, and then I'm gonna put on the black raven feather thingy, whatever it's called. Let's see. So I have 2 things that buff jump attack. I'm going to be doing jump attacks a lot. Let's see. I could equip... Will this make me light roll? It will not. Really? Okay, that's good to know, so I don't need that. I could equip another talisman to make me, like, resistant to fire. I'm thinking. I could just add more damage. I could do that, yeah. Yeah, I will do that. And I'm gonna equip more damage, too. Oop, wrong inventory. Let's see, where is it? Is it memorize spell? Yeah, it is. I don't need this. Golden Vow and Flame grant me strength, because those stack with each other. And because I'm not going to be using fire, I'm not going to use this. Instead, what I am going to do, I'm going to probably summon, so I can take some aggro off of me. Alright. And then I can buff too, because I have the infinite FP. And then because Golden Vow lasts longer, I'll cast it first, then cast this, and then I'm just going to spam jump attacks. Oh yeah, look at that. That hit me? Dude, I can't see. There you go. Top off real quick. What? Oh, my stamina's out. Okay. Things are going a lot better. There you go. Ow, I hate fire. I forgot he did that. Okay, I think this move will kill him. Let's pray. Well, it didn't kill him, but it fucking left him up. And he's dead. Really cool boss. He reminds me of how apostles do their thing in what's that show, or Berserk? Yeah, that's. He reminds me of Apostle, because when they transform, their human face is still on their animal body, and it looks sick as fuck. Honestly, Riker's design is so gross, because like a snake ate him and absorbed his godly power. The fuck it? Oh, that's right. That's what that wet squishy noise is. This bitch is munching on his head. Yuck. Forgot she did that. Forgot she did that. Gross ass bitch, for real. But now I can go back to, actually, I'm gonna take a piss. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna disappear for a moment. Ah, man. Nothing like a good old piss in the morning, I tell you what. Now I can go back to using what I was using, which was fire-related stuff. Boom. Might try something else, but I do not know what. I could keep the jump talisman, but I don't use jump attacks like that, so I don't know. I mean, jump attacks are great, and you should use them. They're probably some of the best attacks in the game, but I don't know. I could try the Godfrey icon with, you know what? Yeah, Godfrey icon's gonna be useful. It's so powerful. Enhances charge spells and skills. Anything that's chargeable, like this, if I can charge it, like that, yeah, boom. And then anything that's chargeable like a skill, like this, I can hold it down, and I can cast it like that. No, that's pressing it. If I hold it, it does this. Winds up, yeah. If I have that talisman equipped, I get a 15% damage buff on those shit. So, yeah, that's a bit gross. Damage-wise, that's terrifyingly powerful. Like, genuinely. It's a bit too good, I think. But, I don't know. Alright. If I kill this bitch, I'll spawn a Crucible Knight. I'm not gonna kill her, though, because it's a waste of time. But, where was I? Now I have a way to Rykard. Or not Rykard, man. How do I get there again, though? I completely forgot. That's the worst part. Completely forgot where I needed to go. Oh yeah. I just go down here. Main Academy gate. I had like a major brain fart trying to remember where I needed to go. I have to fight a giant lizard with a sword. I love how most of the loading screens in this game are like locations you can just actually go to. It's pretty neat. But yeah, let's just take this teleport. I honestly wish there was more teleporters around the map, just because they're pretty cool. I also wish there was like teleporters that just teleported you to a random location. There's only like a few trap chests in this game, to my knowledge, that like teleport you to like a predestined area. But I wish there was like a bunch that teleported you to random areas. It would be fun. It'd be entertaining, in my opinion. I don't need much setting up. We're just gonna ride our horse for like 5 minutes straight, probably. Well, I hope it's not 5 minutes straight. I hope it's way less, but it'd be like that. God, the pike is such a long weapon. Holy shit. It has to be the longest weapon in the game. There's no other way. This is definitely going to be a long horse ride. I might as well turn on music in the game. The music in this game is actually really good. It's very, like... certain areas are very, like, mystical and shit, and in other areas there's, like, these, like, droning noises that are, like, just shaking your soul and shit. And then other areas are very, like, mysterious and spooky. Some are, like, somber and quiet and all this shit. What does this guy sell again? I completely forgot. Whatever he's selling, I'm gonna need it.
I don't want any trouble.
I believe he sells this thing. Yeah, this thing, need. Also, this thing, bye.
All done?
Yes, I am all done. Fuck you. Next area, I might need to equip my big sword, just because, if I'm not mistaken, there are minor enemies there. And the miners, they typically will just poise through anything you throw at them because they're made out of stone. Very annoying enemy at times, especially if you're a dex build, because like your weapon will either bounce off or will do like little to no damage against them. Dex builds are so funny because like they have the potential to do some of the highest DPS in the game. I mean, most builds do, to be honest. But they don't have the oomph that like certain like strength and magic weapons have. I remember when I first went through this area on my first playthrough. It was a trip, I'll tell you that. Honestly, I'm surprised I beat this game on my first playthrough. Not because it was like difficult or anything, but like because I'd get lost. But thankfully, the way this game plays out, despite it being open world, the path you take feels very linear. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's just easy to figure out where you need to go, you know? I hate these long-ass ladders. This should be relatively easy. I need to switch out certain buffs on my physic. I also need to not use the pike in this area. It's too flimsy. Like, these enemies right here... actually, I believe lighting them on fire insta-kills them, so I can use the pike. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're Gucci. Because they have, like, flammable rocks on their back and shit. So, yeah, that should be easy, I think, then. I just forgot what I need to... Ow, poison. Fucking hate the militia. Literally, their lore is they're like short manlets, and they're outcasted from society or some shit because they're short manlets. So they're taking out their anger on everything and everyone. And they use like guerrilla warfare tactics and shit. Honestly, their combat, like the way they fight, is really cool. But I hate them. This is the flamethrower enemy. Yeah, fuck you, die, idiot. Yeah, there you go. Explosion. Poke. I love explosions. They're so satisfying. Like, genuinely. I forgot what this enemy drops. Oh, that. Okay, yeah, useful. Very much so. I will equip my dagger, just so I can sneak past certain enemies. And I also need to equip a thing. That's... yeah. There you go. We're good. It's a pretty, honestly, it's a pretty neat, like, armor combination. I have the, Night Maiden's, like, altered chest piece, and then I have the navy hood equipped. I believe I can just walk up to this guy and backstab him with a dagger and at least to kill him. That is a very brutal... I might fall off this cliff here. No, I won't. Oh, I missed. Oh man, the pike is so good for dealing with flying enemies. Holy shit. Because the R2, you poke up like that. Man, I don't know why I've never used the pike. Like, it's actually pretty cool. I think it is. It's very good for dealing with big enemies that, like, have, like, a high up crit spot like dragons, as well as, like, flying enemies that are constantly above your head. And it just has a fucking ridiculous range. Like, it's hard to see it, but, man. I'm gonna spend my time killing these bat fuckers because they're annoying and stupid. And probably stink like shit. Let me go invisible again real quick. If they see you, they like fly towards your ass. I think they still fly towards your ass because it's scripted, probably. I cannot backstab this fucker. Shanking works good too. Ugh. That is so unfortunate that you can't backstab that bitch. Oh, see, look, it's scripted that they... That whiffed, thank God. I'll recast this. Yeah, the octopus enemies very resistant to, hello bat. I whiffed, that's okay. Fuck you. And you too. You three. And I see this fucker. I'm just gonna throw a fireball. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna run up and then cast my tornado. There you go. Yep, just like that, baby. Best move in the game, I think. Probably not, but it's my favorite move. It's like a very quick 360 AoE. Like, what more could you want from an ability? That's compatible with pole arms too, and pole arms in this game are really good. It's so good. It's just so good. It's so great. I'll tell you what isn't great. Last I recall, this enemy right here that I'm about to fight is very resistant to fire. I might summon for him, honestly, because I don't like fighting him in general. Very jank hitboxes. And because I'm summoning, let's see. Where is it? This gives me infinite FP. Dang it. That's right, you can summon this guy. There's a contract where you kill this guy, and the person that gives the contract is Patches, of all people. Like, I don't know what Patches did to that guy. It's kind of funny, though, that there's a hit put on that guy, because his literal whole shtick is that he helps people in this game. Alright, let's have some fun. This is Makar, I believe. And he has this dumb attack where he runs towards you like that. And I always get hit by it because I'm shit at the game. Just pelt him with, of course that whiffs. This is a terrible angle. What am I doing? What am I doing? Even though he's resistant to fire. Ow, my fucking everything. Ooh, let's go. Very balanced move, by the way. Very balanced move. God, like, it literally does not care if you're resistant to fire. It will just delete you. Like, holy shit. It's too good, I feel. But now we're at the Lindell. Honestly, it feels like this took way less time. It feels like it, but I guarantee I've been at this for at least an hour. I don't know. I don't know when I started this. Oh yeah, I know what I need to equip. It's this. I need to equip this. We're good now. God, the pike is so fucking good. Well, I mean, I'm using Black Flame Tornado, but by default, it's so good. Like, the range on it is insane. Like, the R2, while it doesn't poke forward, it pokes up, and that's great. And the R1s already poke really far. The jumping heavy sucks, though. Like, the jumping heavy has, like, literally no range. Because you poke down with it. You poke real down. So jumping R1's great, because you use the entire fucking length of the thing. But jumping heavies do more, like, posture damage, or whatever it's called in this game. But now we're finally in this area. Which is great. There's a dragon that's going to try to kill me, but I'm going to... I'll fight it. I'll fight it, just for the lulz. I deserve that. I don't like this dragon enemy. To be honest, I think it's terrible. Yeah, and then it flies away after you get it to like 80% health. Yeah, that dragon in particular, it's so hard to smack its head. So you have to like bite its ankles to kill it. And it is the most unfun type of dragon. I think the ancient dragons are an L in terms of like mechanic design. They suck, in my humble opinion. Like, the camera is up your ass when you, like, lock on. Hell, you don't even need to lock on for the camera to be up your ass. They're just not good, I think. Like, if shit was an enemy, it'd be them, for real. And that's funny, because there's enemies that look like literal shit in this game. But we're finally in Lindell, so that's pretty neat. Oh, we're not in Lindell. We're in Altus Plateau, but we'll get to Lindell. And now that Lindell is unlocked, I'm going to find a Grace as soon as possible, and then make my way over to Radon. Because Radon's a pretty cool fight. Radon's going to be annoying to reach, though. I have an idea as to how to quickly reach him. But it's going to be a long journey. Oh shit, I still have waypoints set up. I should probably get rid of those. I don't even know. I put the... Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, fuck those waypoints. They're not needed. Now, these enemies over here, they will attack you on sight if you don't have a key item equipped. This is the first time I'm actually about to get attacked by them, so this should be interesting. Usually when I'm up here, I already have that item. Oh, I did not light this? Yeah. Okay, now I will, though. Rest of the days. Let's see, will they notice me now? No, they will not. Okay, yeah. I don't even need that Grace, because I could just use that one. I'm so stupid. Alright. But now it's time to fight Radon. Radon's pretty easy to unlock, honestly. You literally just need to unlock Altus Plateau, and then you can fight him. Usually, the other ways of doing it is you have to do this fucking long-ass quest line that involves this dumb, like, four-armed witch, and it's a pain in the ass. Don't get me wrong, I love Ronnie's quest, but there's no point in doing it on this save because I've platinumed this game. I have every trophy. And this isn't an intelligence build either, so I do not need the Moonlight Greatsword. I love the Moonlight Greatsword, but this is, like, I burn people with this build. I don't freeze them. So, it is not needed. Yeah. And I'm not using magic either. This is a faith build. A Black Flame faith build at that. I think I'm going the right way. Let's just pray that I am. I'm not allowed to check my map because this game is dumb. Because for whatever reason, if you decide to enter combat, you are not allowed to check your map. And what's annoying about that is just the fact that enemies at times will be aggroed onto you for like a long while. A very long while. Someone said something. Let's read it. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, man. Yeah, but now that I have everything set up, it should be very easy to reach Radon, and I think it'll take a lot less than the last time I tried reaching him. Because usually, sometimes, I like his boss so much, sometimes when I start a new game plus save, I will immediately beeline it to Radon. But that requires a lot of setting up to do, like, at least, for me personally, like 30 minutes. Because I suck at just optimizing routes and shit. But because I killed everything else, and then now I'm fighting Radon, it should feel like it's gonna take way less time. There's this bozo on top of here that's asking for help, but we're gonna ignore him because he's bitch-made. He can fight for himself, that's the funny part, because you can like aggro him and he'll pull out a dagger and cast magic and shit. Like my brother in Christ, they're goblins. Just stab them to death. They're short and stupid. It's not hard. Honestly, it makes sense why his weak ass is scared. He's a fucking caster. Like it's always magic wielders and shit that are weak. Every single time. Never without fail. I don't think I need sacred tears anymore, but I just grabbed one because I'm an idiot. Oh, I'll try to no-hit the final boss. Honestly, no-hitting the final boss is annoying because it literally has a fuck you, I win move that will hit you. And that's so stupid. Like, there are certain design choices in this game that are just so bad. They're just so shit. In general. Hello, enemy. I think that guy ignores you, actually, because it's just... Yeah, he's sleeping or some shit, I don't know. What's the lore reason for that? Is he stupid? Is he sleepy? Is he EP and sleepy? Yeah, probably. I would fight him, but I don't want to. I am gonna fight this dragon, though, because I actually enjoy fighting the dragons. Not so much the gargoyles, but the dragons, yeah, they're pretty cool. And I also want to use the pike again on a dragon. Let's see. Let me set myself up with a few buffs. Oh, I casted the same buff twice. I'm so stupid. What's the lore reason for this? Am I fucking stupid? Ow, yes I am. I have to heal and shit. Oh, of course. Nice. Time to cast the most overpowered spell in the game real quick. It's totally balanced. I think I can get away with casting it again here. Yeah, I can. Balanced spell, for real. The pike is just a dragon killer, looks like, if you put Black Flame on it. Because it has the range to easily reach its face. Like, you don't need to do any stupid jumping around and shit. And then Black Flame Tornado already has a shit ton of range. Peak weapon, for real. Peak fucking weapon. I don't know why I haven't used it until now. Like, this is the first time I'm using it in a run. Honestly, there's just too many fucking weapons. Like, I could switch to my, like... He's not close to 100%, but... It's damn close, I guess. I have, like, at least 100 or, 120 weapons on that character, and there's still more to collect. Where the fuck is... There's a Grace around here. I forgot where it is. I think it's up here. Probably. God, like, I have not, like, traveled to certain areas in such a long time. Like, seriously. There! Okay, yeah, I remember now. I remember. There's a wind tunnel or whatever it's called. Spirit Geyser. I think that's the name. I could be wrong. That's like the only really cool horse riding mechanic of Spirit Geysers, and there's like so little of them in the game. It's so frustrating. Like, I wish there was a horizontal version of the geyser that just like gave you a significant speed boost, and they were like located on like straightaways and shit. That would make, in my opinion, that would make the horse riding a lot more fun. Or just like very linear horse platforming, you know? Like there's like a broken up bridge and shit, and you can just like jump from each part of the bridge. That would be cool, I think. You know what I just realized? I forgot to rest. I forgot to rest and reset my fucking potions. I'm so stupid. I'm not gonna ride all the way back. I'm just gonna fucking teleport to the spawn. I can't be asked to do that action. Ugh. I'm gonna fight that tree monster there, though. That's a definite fact. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna cook this fucker, because this fucker's made out of wood. Unfortunately, it's raining, so he's gonna get a, like, 15% fire resistance because he's wet. But see, the problem is, he is still made out of wood. I'm gonna use this spell to get close, and then I'm gonna cast Black Flame Tornado. He hasn't noticed me yet. I love this dagger. Oh no, he has noticed me. Okay, spoke too soon. I'm so good at this game, guys. Can you get stunned, please? Oh, you're just gonna cast the most annoying spell in the game. That's why I hate this enemy. Enemy, to be honest. This'll kill him, though, I think. Yeah, it would. Of course it would. It's Black Flame Tornado. It's one of the spells ever made, like, seriously. Like, its only drawback is that it puts you in a stationary position, but you get hyper armor when you use it. Unless something really heavy hits you, you're fine. Okay, but now we're in Dragon Barrow. I don't need to be here, but I do need to get to Radahn's castle, and this is the easiest way to get to it, besides going through Limgrave, but that's going to take like 20 years. Time to reset my potions again. I just hate how... Whoa, I almost ran off the cliff like an idiot. I've only died twice, and they were both voluntary deaths. that are mandatory for... Well, one of them isn't mandatory, because there's an alternate route, but the alternate route would have taken, like 20 fucking years, and I'm not patient like that. So, you know, it is what it is. There's a pretty lady over here that's dying. We're gonna ignore her because she'll die either way. You know, she'll die if we help her. She'll die if we don't. You know, I think, if anything, I think not helping her, in my humble opinion, is the clear and correct thing to do. Clearly. Clearly. God, the fucking fact that there are just, like, overgrown bats just chilling. The scary ones are, like, the human bat creatures. Those are just horrifying to look at. We're gonna cook this giant real quick, because he's bitch made. He just sits here and throws pots at you. Ow. There you go. I whiffed. I'm so good at this game. I'll demonstrate it, but there's a really funny glitch I've learned. Okay, it looks like turns out I have to go that way. Okay, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how to get down somewhere safely. And then I remembered. Man, I'm seriously testing my knowledge of the map today. There's a cunt in my way around here. Yep, there he is. Yep, get the fuck out of my way! Bitch. It's always wizards ruining shit, I swear to God. Never without fail, it's fucking wizards. Every single time. See, this is the horse platforming I do not like. Because it's scary, and I might die doing it. We're close to Radahn's castle, though. I can smell where it is. I just have that good, like, you know, senses that I can literally smell the pixels. I can smell where the pixels lead me. You know how I know we're close? Because of this vendor right here. This vendor's pretty cool. He sells the Great Helm, which is the best piece of fashion in the entire game, clearly. Hello, dogs. Goodbye, dogs. Yeah, this area is pretty cooked. Like, literally. It was nuked by a plague. I hate this area. I ran into a fire. God, I am just silly like that. Good lord. But we made it to Radahn, so yippee for that. He's a pretty easy boss. He's easy to exploit. There's a few... If you have a build that just hits really hard and all that, he's relatively easy. I mean, he's a mid-game boss. He's not supposed to be difficult. I mean, he is difficult, especially if you don't know how to fight him, because he hits like a truck. But he, like, a lot of players I notice when they encounter Radahn, they're like ill-equipped. They're like ill-equipped. Usually. But now we're in his arena. Well, we're in his castle. Honestly, I have no idea how he fits inside of this castle. Because he's big. He's huge. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, he has probably he has the strongest Great Rune. I could be wrong on that. Speaking of Great Runes, I still need to pick up Rykard's Great Rune, and I need to go through a mine to do that. So once I defeat Radahn, I'm gonna pick up Rykard's Great Rune, and that's gonna be a bit of an annoyance, to say the least. I don't know... What has more attack power? I'm kind of curious, actually. Where's my, There it is. Let me check my stats real quick. Oh, the Godskin Peeler has a lot more AR than... Well, not a lot more. It has, like, 50 more. So I might use the Godskin Peeler against Radahn. Yeah, we'll use the Godskin Peeler against Radahn. Yeah. I feel like range isn't gonna matter too much against him.
Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is not... Are you good for the festival?
Ready as I'll ever be. Well, you know, let's watch Radahn's cutscene, because it's really cool.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Like, honestly, I think aesthetically speaking, he's probably one of, if not the dopest boss in the game.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander.
Like, he's literally just a zombie. He's a zombified god of war roaming the desert.
His wits are long gone.
It's so sick. He looks like Ganon. That's what he looks like. Like, with the giant tusks on his helmet and the flowing red hair and, like, the inhuman skin color and shit and the pointy teeth, he looks like Ganon.
Howling at the sky.
God.
But now, we must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions! The celebration of war!
And, like, his whole lore is just so cool, because, like, he's so strong, right? He didn't immediately die to the Scarlet Aeonia, which is the thing that turned Caelid into a fucking plague-ridden wasteland. He face-tanked that shit, and while he is basically a shell of his former self, a zombie, right? His soldiers host a festival to put him to rest, but they've been hosting this festival for a while, and they still have yet to do it until our fucking overpowered ass shows up. Because for whatever reason, the player characters in these, like, RPGs are literally just destined to kill God or gods. But this is where the fun part happens, I think. Yeah, I know how to set up for this fight. The strategy is, when you spawn into his arena, you immediately just tail it in the other direction, and when you do that, it despawns him. And this is very useful, because when it despawns him, it'll respawn him again, and you'll skip the phase where you have to run up towards him while he's shooting arrows at you. And you'll know you did this right when, like, he spawns back in and shoots an arrow to the side. Yeah, okay, I did it right. And then he's gonna run up and melee you now. Now, thankfully, with this I can set up and have a merry old time killing. Boom, just like that. I hate how delayed his, ow. suck. Look at that damage. So, if I'm not mistaken, the way Radahn attacks you is he comes from the direction your character is facing. Yep, like that. And then I can go to my right and avoid that attack right there. And then I can run up to him and do Black Flame Tornado again. He's gonna cast a, ouch. Like, it's so easy to exploit those few things that Radahn does, like the opening and everything. Skipping the arrow phase. There's this one thing he does when he reaches like 75% HP, he'll cast Cragblade, and then he'll do Star Scourge Roar. So when he casts Cragblade, you can dodge into him, get behind him, get a few licks in with your weapon, and then run in front of him, dodge the Star Scourged Roar, and then he'll do the follow-up like explosion. So just run behind him and then cast whatever it is you want and do a shit ton of damage. Like there's so many minor things you can exploit in that fight to make it just a cakewalk. Sure, you still have to like, you know, dodge the other shit that he does, but you know, the major things you want to like keep in mind is what direction he comes from when he's doing phase 2 transition, and what he does like when he reaches like certain health thresholds and shit. Because when he reaches that like 80 or 75%, he does those like a shit ton of winding up for a lot of moves, and you can get so much damage in. So you can kill him before he reaches phase 2, or just kill him and reach phase 2, and then he'll have like little to no health left, like what I just did. But now Radahn is dead, so I don't have to worry about him. So next up is Rykard's thingy-mabob. Oh, man. So we have 3 Shard Bearers dead. We have 4 technically. Rykard, Renala, Radahn, and Godric. So next on the hit list is Moog, and I can reach Moog. I just realized. We'll do Moog next. Actually, we'll pick up Rykard's Great Rune. We'll activate it, not pick it up, because we already have it. We just gotta activate it. We'll activate Rykard's Great Rune, and then we'll go kill Moog, and then we'll move on to Morgott, and the rest of the Great Rune bearers. We have 4 out of the 7, so that's pretty neat. There was a giant arrow that shot near me, but we're going to ignore that. It doesn't exist. You know? It doesn't exist. We're gonna run up onto a boss. We are gonna fight them, but we're gonna fight them in a very practical way, because it is a gank boss. So... and it's a bad gank boss. All the gank bosses in this game are kind of shit. I'm going to be honest. This game does gank bosses poorly. I mean, to be fair, you have the ability to summon the spirits, and that is a core mechanic that is very vital to this game that you can avoid using if you wish. But I swear, the game is built around using it, which I'm not too big of a fan of, but that's just me personally. Now usually you're supposed to go left up these stairs and make your merry way over to the capital. We're not gonna do that just yet. We're gonna kill these fuckers over here, because these fuckers are dumb and stupid, and stink like feet, probably. didn't even get a chance to buff yet. There you go. I'm gonna get hit by that. No, I'm not, because getting hit's stupid. This is gonna hurt me. Yep. Did a lot of damage, though. Easy fucking easy. Now we gotta move on to the next fucker. Who's down the stairs. We're gonna buff again. Cast Flame Grant Me Strength and Golden Vow. And then we're gonna cast this one. Black Flame Sword. Oh, yep, moved out the way. Fucking Christ. I'm so good at this. Oh, man. I'm getting cooked. I'm just gonna fight him with regular melee. Ouch. Yeah, the way you want to fight this guy is you want to avoid his shield side. Ow, I thought I could dodge that. The main reason why you want to avoid his shield side is when you're on his shield side, he will try to bash you with his shield. And it really hurts. I say that as I'm... Please don't deflect this. I don't know, you just knocked me into the fucking air. Okay. Yeah, I gotta be careful when casting spells against this guy, because he can deflect them with his shield. Like this. Never mind. He didn't do it. He will do it now, I think. No, he won't, because he's a fraud. Nothing like frauds, am I right? You also get a hero's rune for killing this guy, so you get a lot of runes killing that guy, especially if you're like in a lower level and shit. I still haven't collected those 900k runes I lost earlier, but it's no biggie. The fact that I've only died twice, and those two were like mandatory for this run is kind of funny. Like, so far I haven't been killed by an enemy or fall damage. It's purely been from because the game requires you to die for certain like segments. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna go back to using the pike, I think. Let's shut off my screen. Nice. I should equip holy weapons just in case if I do plan on fighting unholy abominations. There's one enemy I'm definitely gonna have to deal with later on. No, now that I think about it, no, I will have to deal with it because I'm going to be fighting Melania this run. That's right. Like, I'm thinking of like all the enemies I need to, or don't need to avoid, but have the ability to, and or not enemies in particular, but bosses. And in order to reach Melania, I have to go to Castle Sol. Oh my God! I also have to go to. Man, I need to go reach the fucking Albinuric cave too. Cast this real quick so I can dispel all illusions. Yeah, Margit Shackle's really good because you can just dispel illusions. Very useful. It's not supposed to do that, but due to spaghetti coding, it does. God, I love spaghetti coding. This bitch just threw shit at me. Asshole. Cast my intangibility again. And let me send this elevator up just in case if I do die. Don't want that to happen. Because spears do pokey pokey stab, they're very you bitch. Oh, my everything. Yeah, because they do pokey pokey stab, they hurt real bad. Like, seriously. Like, good lord. Fuck, I forgot about this enemy. Fucking suicide bombing rocks. How could I forget? Dispelled the illusion. God, I hate reaching certain bosses in this game because, like, man, you know. I think we're good though. Yep. And there's a Stake of America nearby, so we're definitely good. I would use I'm not going to use the pike on this guy. I'm going to use the Godslayer Greatsword. I'll actually stagger this fucker. Let me top off real quick. Oh, he's one of those. Oh, I love you, Godslayer Greatsword. Just no-diffed him. Motherfucker did not stand a fucking chance. Rip Bozo. Oh man, that guy got cooked real bad. Once we pick up this Great Rune, we'll be able to teleport back to that courtyard we were just in like 10 minutes ago. And then we'll make our way up to Morgott. No, I said I was gonna fight Moog. Ah, fucking Christ. It shouldn't be too difficult. I have to do a few things, though. Let's see. I need to... Oh, man. Okay, I have to think. I have to think for a moment. What's the fastest way? So, in the process for the Moog quest, you need Maiden's Blood, or something like that. You have a question. What's your question, Corn? That's your... No, it's... Have you killed the ghost of Godfrey? How... Have I? Not yet. I haven't even stepped foot in Leyndell yet. I'm going to step foot in Leyndell, but I need to kill Morgott. I'm killing all the remembrances. I'm just trying to think. So, to reach Moog, I have to talk to that fucking creepy ass mask guy over in the spawn. But he's gonna tell me to get Maiden's Blood. There's 3 places I can get Maiden's Blood, and I'm trying to think what's the quickest. My best bet's probably to ride south and kill the one girl that's like chilling right here. Or where is she? It's probably like right around here or something like that. Someone's asking for help. Man, that's funny. You know what? You know, I will humor you. I will help you with that guy. I just have to check my saves and see which one's set in the late game, because I have like 10 different saves. But just because you asked so nicely, I will help you with that boss. Oh man, my cape is just covered in blood. Good lord. I wonder if it shows it on the status. No, it doesn't. Unfortunate. Oh, you're on PlayStation. Oh, that's neat. I can easily help you then. I'm gonna preemptively set up a password. Well, I'll set up a password when I switch to my character. I do not need a reward, my friend. I am like max level, not max level. I'm close to max level on some of my saves, but you do not need to give me a reward. I'm not gonna plan to save again if I help you, because I'm busy on this one. All right, I'll help this guy. Oh man, I gotta see which save is set in the late game. I have no idea. My best bet is the magic build I have set up. I'll probably be able to cook with the magic build. I don't even know if it is the magic build on New Game Plus, so that's the question. I think it is. Let's see. Ashen Capital. Okay, this guy set... Is this guy on... Ray Lucaria, Ashen Capital, Mogwin Dynasty. Let's use this one. This one's probably on the Ashen Capital. Well, it said it is, so I don't have to worry about that. Look, I don't care about. Look, if you want to give me a reward, that's fine, but it's gonna be the reward's voided because I'm not gonna be playing on that save. All right. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm at Ashen Capital. Okay, what build is this? What am I using on this? The pickaxe. Okay, yeah, pickaxe and poison Zweilhander. Oh, this is gonna be fucking hilarious. What's my stats? 60 straight. Oh, that fucker's cooked. All right, I'm definitely gonna. I'll just let's see. Where's the teleport at? Erdtree Sanctuary. Oh, you do not understand, Corn. This, I shit you not, the pickaxe is like top 10 in terms of like damage in the game. It's stupidly powerful. Like if you ever start a new playthrough, just spec into strength and vitality and then like go farm like one of the miners in one of the like the various mine shafts, you will do so much damage with it. And then it's in the great hammer category too. So it has a shit ton of stagger potential. Let's see. Okay, my talismans are fine. All right, I'm gonna set up a password. I just use the password that's on the screen right now. I'll leave it up here for a tiny amount of time, and then you could just type it in. I'll put down a summon sign right here. Oh my god, this looks so goofy. The stats are so fucking cursed. 60 vigor, 26 mind. Why do I even need 26 mind? This isn't a caster build. What the fuck? What are these stats? 26 mind, 55 endurance. Oh man. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I want to use the Zweilhander or the pickaxe. I might just stick with the pickaxe. Pickaxe hits way harder. But the Zweilhander does have poison on it, so I might use poison Zweilhander because it's funny as shit. I'll be waiting to be summoned, my friend. Oh yeah, that's right. I also have the Dragon Halberd. I don't even know what the fuck I was cooking with this entire fucking build. Like, I have a Cinquedia that's plus 10. Like, I'm not using it on this build, so it literally does not matter. This should be interesting. This should be very fucking interesting. I'm either gonna cook, or I'm either going to cook or get cooked, and there's no in between. We're about to find out. Alright, let's do this. Oh, shit. Thank you. I guess. let's cook this motherfucker. So the way you want to fight this guy is you just want to get close. He dodged that. That's actually cool. I recommend the okay, I might need to use the Poison Swallowhander. This build will not work against him. And he's actually fairly tanky. Nice backstab. I get another backstab on him. I'm dead here. Yeah, rip. Alright, it's up to you. Nice. My poison got him. Alright, my work here is done. Back to my save. Oh, man. You did not need to give me that reward. We were gonna get more runes than... Well, it's not like it matters. I don't play on the save like that. Back to what I was doing on my save. Honestly, I feel like if I used my one caster character, I could have easily... Because that caster character, he has Barriers of Gold. Barriers of Gold is such a powerful spell. 60% damage resistance against magic. Like, dude, that's insane. I was playing on John Elden Ring. Yeah, that's safe. Alright. Back to my save that I was doing stuff on. I don't know if I really want to collect those 900k runes I dropped earlier. I'm still thinking about it, because that's such a journey. I mean, it's doable. I have to teleport back to Rey Lucaria, though. I don't want to do that. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Alright. But, enough about that. Let's go do the stupid quest. Oh, I'm so dumb. He teleports no, he's still here. Okay.
Oh, well, you best I congrat now for an audience.
Oh, that's right. I need to talk to... that's crazy. I still need to talk to the Two Fingers. I haven't done that yet. Honestly, when I first started this game back in 2022, and I remember I kept hearing about the Two Fingers and their mysteriousness and all that shit. And I was confused as to who the Two Fingers were. And then I found out that the Two Fingers were literally two giant fucking fingers. That shit honestly caught me off guard when I first played.
Only look the fine work you have now to become the fingers. Now become.
Alright, now for the fun part. doing the fucking quest. What's annoying about this quest is, okay, if I'm not mistaken, this is the Rose Church or whatever it's called, so I have to teleport to the temple, whatever this place is. I forget the names of a lot of these areas, to be honest. The only important ones are the like main ones. But this is the quickest way to reach Morgott, is to do the quest for Vare, I think that's his name. Like, you can literally reach Morgott when you reach Rhea Lucaria. Not Morgott, I'm so stupid. Mohg, his twin brother. Because, you know, the fucking family tree is all sorts of fucked up when it comes to their naming scheme. I mean, the family tree in this game is fucked up regardless, but, you know. This is the part where I have to do a lot of fast traveling and traveling on horseback. This is the type of shit that annoys me, but I mean, I could have done this earlier if I wasn't doing other things, and I could have gotten this out the way. But it is what it is, you know. Most of this game is like traveling and shit like that. Oh, he's in the front, that's right. It's, where is the front? The front's over here. Yoink. There he is, Vare.
Ah, you've had your what? Aha, my doubts. The words of the two fingers, truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part.
Right.
Oh, I have a means for give it a try. And if it I've high.
We're not going to do multiplayer on this character in particular. What we are going to do is we're going to take advantage of the beauty that is I'm looking at the map right now. I'm trying to figure out the fastest route, and I think I got it pinpointed. I have to go here. If you want, we could fight the boss Godfrey. See, I would help you with Godfrey, but I'm going to be honest with you, my friend. He is easier solo. Because he's built around fighting multiple people. Same thing with like someone like Radahn. Radahn or Godfrey, those bosses are genuinely easier by yourself than they are with two people. Especially if you're on like a higher New Game Plus cycle or some shit, because like when you're co-oping, enemies get a health boost. And I think they get a damage boost too. I could be wrong. I don't know, but they definitely get a health boost. So it's just better to just learn Godfrey's moveset. It's not that hard, to be honest. Just jump over his stomps and do a jumping heavy or some shit. And, like, circle around to his right side. Just, like, literally circle his right, roll into him, and jump over his stomps. And you will have a very easy time dealing with him, I think. And honestly, at that point, it just depends on reaction time. And the average gamer has pretty decent reaction time, so you should be fine. Although some people, their pattern recognition is it's just cooked. Like they couldn't like tell like a moveset pattern even if it like hit them in the face 80 fucking times in a row. Like some people are just god awful at these kind of games, and that's not a bad thing. Like certain people are just built for certain things. But man, as a like someone who loves co-oping this game with people, this applies to like almost everyone I've played with. Like it is so annoying having a moment where like the host just gets one shot by a move because they refuse to dodge it and will just get deleted by said move. It's just so saddening when that happens. It really is. Like, I love helping people with Melania, for example, but, like people with Melania, they either get hit by all of her attacks, or they don't have the health to deal with her attacks. I think the lowest amount of health I've seen in a Melania fight was, like, 490. That's like what, like 12 that's like 12 vigor right there. That's crazy. Like, how are you going into like a fight that's in the end game, I should say, not even late game, just straight up end game fight, level 12 vitality. That's that's something. That is something, genuinely. It's actually impressive getting that far with that little health, because at that point, anything could sneeze on you and you'd die. You'd just straight up melt into oblivion. This game, honestly, it truly does baffle me. It really does. Horse parkour, yippee! I need to go to this one, like, tomb or whatever and kill a guy, and then I'll be able to complete Vare's quest. I might need to kill the dogs that are there. I'm gonna use the pike. Pike's great range. Good for PvP. Good for a lot of things. Kill this dog. Invade this guy. Kick his ass. That's the plan. Should be a piece of cake. Should be a piece of cake. Oh, hey, he's right here. This NPC rolls around so much. He's dead though. We got him. Let's go, baby. I have more runes than I can count. Actually, no, I can count them. I'm just gonna choose not to. Honestly, I think the weird thing is I'm actually having fun playing this game right now. All things considered. I mean, yeah, sure, this quest sucks ass. But, like, so far I haven't been bored out of my mind. I managed to, like, knock out a few, like, rune bearers in, like, an hour or so. So that's pretty neat. Now I'm just doing all the in-between. Like, the time in between the last 3 rune bearers is just the worst. Okay, where am I? Who am I? What am I? I'm the Tarnished. That's who I am. Now I need to talk to Vare, and then he's gonna tell me to kill a maiden. Or some shit. And then he's going to, like, turn my blood into a bloody finger. Or whatever.
Oh, Lamb, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to... A night luminary... So...
Alright. Anoint me.
Now. For your... Normally the... But...
Alright. I need to kill a maiden. But before I do that, I'm gonna take a small 1-minute break. Because I gotta piss. Alright. The potty break is officially over. Now for the annoying part, I have to run over here and kill a poor little helpless, defenseless, blind woman. Now, morally speaking, it's fucked up, but in terms of optimal strategies, killing this blind woman is the best choice of action. Now, you may be saying, but ask Goblin, right? This is a terrible thing. Killing a blind woman, a defenseless blind woman, how dare you? Look, I need her blood for a ritual, alright? I'm sorry that she's a maiden, okay? It's not my fault. She chose this profession, alright? It's a very dangerous profession. You know how many maidens I've seen die? And she actively chose to become one? I'm just saying. I think it's highly irresponsible of her. I think it's highly irresponsible, especially that she's blind. She's asking to be killed. In my humble opinion, she's asking to be killed by a psycho like me. I mean, hell, like her entire caravan's already dead, you know? You're thinking of a different maiden. I'm talking about a blind one. There is a... Because it sounds like you in the chat, you're thinking of Melina. I'm talking about, I forget her name. There's this blind woman near, let's see, like near the Bridge of Sacrifice. And you can kill her for her blood to do this quest that I'm about to do. Yeah. That maiden, she dies during her quest, and then she becomes someone else. Her body gets inhabited by an agent of chaos, or some shit like that. Like literally, the maiden, the blind maiden that you encounter, that's like asking you to give her shabriri grapes, is, while it is the same body, it's not the same person. It's fucked up, but you're essentially speaking to someone inhabiting a corpse. So, do with that information what you will. Alright, time to kill this lady. I will feel bad. I won't feel bad. No, I will feel bad. I don't like being a bad guy in video games. Unfortunately, this is the easiest way to ensure victory.
I do not wish to cause anyone harm. Please,
I love murder. Alright, now it's time to talk to Vare. Now that I have her blood, I can give it to Vare, become a bloody finger, and then teleport to Mog's arena, and then just, it's Moggin time. You know? I'm gonna Mog all over the place. Mog is a very difficult fight, I think. His moves, he just has a lot of range to all of his moves. So, because of that, he's a pain in the ass to fight. Now, thankfully, I am built different, so I should be fine. And I have Black Flame weapons. Now, there's an issue with Black Flame. Mog is 80% fire resistant. I'm going to be doing peanut damage to him. Unless I'm specifically only using Black Flame. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm probably going to take off the fire affinity on my weapon and replace it with something else, and then I'm going to beat the shit out of him and take his runes and his great rune. Let me turn my finger into a bloody finger real quick.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Good heavens, clench your teeth or something. I really love killing this guy. I can't wait to kill him when this quest finishes.
You have... Oh, no.
Now he's gonna give me the key.
A medal with the power I've garnered, but you mustn't use the meeting must.
I believe my eyes are now red. Let me see. Yeah, my eyes are now red because I'm a bloody finger. That's unfortunate because my character had golden purple eyes and those looked really cool. Alright, let's see. Inventory. Where's the key at? There it is. Yeah, I know how to get his weapon. Dude, I've played this game over 20 times. I'm going to kill him in the quest. That's why I say I love killing him. Because, like, honestly, the only reason why I keep him alive is because he's the fastest route to get to Mog. But, like, once I, you know, get there, I'm gonna fucking murder his ass, probably. I'll probably ignore him if I'm being honest. I'm gonna beeline it for Mog, because, like, killing that guy's a waste of time, if I'm being honest. Alright. Yippee. Yeah, I love me some bloody palaces. Time to cast Assassin's Gambit so everything can ignore me. Noise. God, the music in the underground area is just so fucking eerie and creepy and all that shit. I want to use Black Flame Tornado here. That'll never get old. I just got bled. You want to help me? Look, I would help you with the Elden Beast, but I'm too busy not playing on a save where the Elden Beast is there. Honestly, you know what, Brochacho? I think you got this, good sir. I think you can beat the Elden Beast's ass. Just hit him really hard, and you should be fine. I think you'll be A-okay if you hit him really hard. Honestly, your best bet is doing what I'm doing and use Black Flame, because Black Flame is just incredibly overpowered. But if you are using magic, which I just assume you are, because when I saw you, you were using the Meteor Katana. Meteor Katana is pretty good. You want to be mostly using heavies against the boss, because the Meteor Katana has really good stagger potential. It's also a strength weapon, too, on top of that, which is weird because it's a katana. Alright, we're good here. God, the underground is so mysterious. Like, are these trees, or are they giant, like, rocks? I do not know. There's so much mystery to how this world is formed and shaped and all that junk. It makes me wonder how any of this stuff was built. That's what makes me wonder. How is any of this stuff formed, built, and all that shit in the lore? Like, imagine just witnessing the build process happen. Like, how the fuck is this giant cavern not collapsing in on itself, you know? Like, because if you know anything about physics, you'd know that a giant cavern like this could not possibly exist IRL. But this is a fantasy game, so who gives a shit? Do I have Mog Shackle? Man, that is so unfortunate. I do not have Mog Shackle. Oh, and I completely forgot to equip the, stupid fucking spell thing. This is gonna be an interesting fight, I'll tell you that. I mean, it's not like I need Mog Shackle, I think. So I'm ill-equipped for this fight, if we're talking about all the possible things you can equip. Like Mog's Shackle and all that shit. But I think I'll be fine. I really think I'll be fine. Now, I have a strat for this fight. Hit him until he casts that stupid spell. And then use Black Flame Tornado. But that's specifically on this build. Man. It's just... Oh, yeah, I also... I'm thinking. Ash of War. Okay, I need to take the fire off of this. I'm still going to be using Black Flame Tornado. What's my strength at? I never checked my stats. I'm at 50 dexterity. Okay, yeah, so I want to... But I'm also at 25 strength, so I might want to put keen... Not keen. Quality on my, Let's see, hold on. Let's put keen first, and then I'm going to check the AR. And see how that holds up. So the AR is at 529. What if I make it to quality? Oh, okay, yeah. So put it on keen. Keen's just the way to go. That was such a abysmal attack rating. Well, I am going to be using Black Flame, but Black Flame dispels my buffs, so I'm probably not going to be buffing the weapon. I am going to be using Fortification, or not Fortification, Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength. That's a fact. It's going to be a tough fight. We got this, though. We're built different. We win these and all that shit. This should be easy. Send the elevator back down. I'm not going to use it again. I'm pretty sure there's a Stake of America. Yeah, there's a Stake of America right there. Alright. Okay, drink this. Buff. Run into the arena. Alright. Grab this. We're good. This should be easy. This should be easy. We win these. We win these. Okay, I can buff here. Duo! Top off my mana real quick. Ow. Okay. Balanced damage. Let me get out of this fire real quick. Let me top off too while we're at it. Now, Mog's in this phase a lot more aggressive. Ow. Ah, yeah, see, look, I'm playing like a doofus. Yeah, that was my fault. Ah, man. Stake America. Yeah, let's try that again. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. We could do better. We could do so much better. We got this. We can cook. We can cook. I might try out the pike, because the pike does thrust damage, and thrust damage is probably some of the best damage you can do in the game. We'll see how that goes. Oh, excuse me. I might change my spells a bit. I'm not using this spell, so we're gonna go for fire resistance. Actually, we'll go for, yeah, fire resistance. I'm not going to be using much fire in this fight at all, so I might as well switch to, let's see, more damage, I guess. I will keep these two together, though. We got this. We're cool like that, you know? Oh my god. Ow. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. I'm gonna run away real quick. My Godslayer Greatsword. It's so Jover with this, No, we can cook, we can cook. Ow, I deserve that. Yeah, so the problem is the attack rating is just not there for most of my weapons. Godslayer Greatsword seems to be my best bet. Yeah, the Godslayer Greatsword's cooking. That hit me, but I deserve that because I'm bad. I hate that move. I killed myself. Okay, yeah, I am fumbling so hard. This is, damn. God, I am playing like shit right now. To be fair, that was a rough start to begin with. Moog is just a fucking bitch, and I'm so rusty. I haven't fought him in a literal year. I'm getting cooked right now, in the most literal sense, because he does fire damage. Oh, man. Okay, you know, it'd be really funny if I stacked buffs. This puts me at heavy load. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I have an idea. I wonder, did they nerf... Let's see. If I switch back to, do I lose that buff? Yeah, I do. Fuck. Okay, I can't use the jellyfish shield. Unfortunate gaming. I don't need this. We could try the jump attack strat. I'm just thinking... Huh. Alright, I have a plan. I'm going to stick with the Keen setup on the Godskin Peeler. I could get another Godskin Peeler to plus 25 maybe, and then I'll dual wield them. I'll have a lot of DPS if I do that, but that's going to take forever. I'm just going to brute force it. Yeah, you can tell Moog's a late game fight because I'm actually struggling. It's been like a joke, right? Moog, Not so much. And I also don't have Moog Shackle, so, you know. Oh, of course, he's backpedaling. I love when he does that. I hate when he casts things and does stupid shit like that. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, just cast that blood right in front of me. I'm waiting for him to, like, do something. Like that. He has a deceptively long range. Like, seriously. I dodged, but whatever, game. I did not have enough recovery. I dodged that, but you know, I guess I'm not allowed to dodge things. Yep, input delay there. I eyeballed dodge. I eyeballed. I can't English. Ah, blood. I'm gonna bleed soon. Top off. Dude, I am the king of getting hit. Like, if getting hit was, like, a competition, the king. I'm out of healing, too. Damn you. I'm dead here, I think. I did pelt him with fireballs. Now I'm dead. He's almost dead, too. Damn it, too. Look at his health. I'm playing so horribly. God. I think my skill issue right now is the fact that I'm panicking. That is the current skill issue. I should probably reallocate my flasks, but I don't want to take the elevator. I can do better. I can do better. I can do so much better. I will do so much better. I'm gonna have to switch some things around. Let's see. Let's bump this up. Let's see. Let's do jump attacks. Yeah, let me equip the Raven set real quick. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Let's do it! In this situation, I am currently the underdog. I'm so garbage. Damn, that jump attack did so much damage. You know what else did so much damage? Getting hit by that fucking fork. Let's go. Ah, man. Got top off. Or try to. I whiffed that? Bruh. I hate this arena. I'm gonna be honest. I dodged, but I'm not allowed to in this economy, you know? I'm playing horribly. No! The dodge got buffered. Oh my god. Alright, yeah. Jump attacks, they suck. I should just stick to normal fucking attacking. God, I'm so bad at this game. Holy shit. Alright, jump attack strategy, that was an L. That was an L. It wasn't working. And I'll tell you why it wasn't working. I didn't get enough opportunity to jump attack, so I couldn't just, like build stagger damage. Honestly, I did the best with the fucking Godslayer Greatsword. That's so annoying that I did the best with that. But it's giving me ideas. I don't have an axe talisman. Fart. Oh, man. Alright. Okay, Godslayer Greatsword it is. Oh, man. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting so cooked. Holy shit. It's crazy, too, because I've beaten this guy without taking damage before. Now I'm taking all of the damage. Like, bro, like, look at that. He telegraphed that shit so hard, and I still ate that shit. Can you do something so I can counter it? Thank you. Oh man, I'm so stupid. What is the lore reason for my terrible skill? Am I stupid? Can you stop casting? Like, this is why I hate casters. Oh, yippee. Let me just do this move real quick. I'm exposing myself. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, it is. Just cast this. Dude, look at that damage. Oh, he's like not giving me the time of day. Can you just get close? Stop with the fucking fire, please. There you go. There you go. Of course he's like backpedaling. Can't see shit. He's one shot. Fuck it. Yep. Okay, finally. Like, I literally just had to sit down, calm down, and just, like, avoid getting hit as much as possible. I mean, yeah, sure, I got hit a few times. Ugh. Fuck that guy. Yeah, fucking... That guy's a pedo or some shit in lore anyways, you know? I'm actually doing the world a service killing him, honestly. Yeah, no, fuck that guy. Alright. That's Mog done. Now, finally, after, like, forever, we're finally going to fucking Lindell, kill Morgott. And then after that, his bitch-ass sister, Melania, and then all the shard bearers are dead. And then we can move on to, You know, I came to this striking realization, right? That, there's a guy that has an item I need that gets me to Melania. So, I know what the plan is. I'm gonna make my way over to Lindell first, deal with that bullshit. And then make my way over, get my hands on the Sacred Medallion, or the first half of the Sacred Medallion. Right, oh, let me fucking... I just realized. I need to reset my setup, because I'm no longer dealing with Mog's bitch ass. Mog is like the antithesis to my build. It's so fucking aggravating. Like, he somehow has more fire resistance than the fucking fire giant himself. Like, ain't that wacky? Like, that's a bit silly. It's a bit silly. Pike. And then, let's see. Herd Steel Dagger. Get back to wearing this. Alright, we're good, we're good. Yeah, Mog's Shackle would have been so useful in that fight, like, genuinely. Like, honestly, all of the Elden Ring fights in this game just matter of how prepped you are for them. I was barely prepped for Mog. I had, like, one thing that made the fight slightly easier. Morgott, I'm prepped for him. He's gonna be a joke. He usually is, sadly. He's easy. He's just too easy, I think. It's kind of pathetic how easy he is. Like, I'm about to run up on his clone right now, his projection.
I see.
Hello.
Smoldering.
Ow. Yeah. Like, look at how much damage that's half his fucking health right there. Or about half his health. Unfortunately, I can't use the shackle anymore. I always get hit by that full, like, combo. I'm getting cooked. Can I, like, breathe? Thank you. The audacity of some people. This arena sucks mega donkey balls. Oh, is he stuck? No way. I could just pelt these at him the entire time. There's no way. Nah, dude, this is so cheap. He's dead here? No, he needs one more. Black Flame Fireballs, man. You gotta love them. You gotta love how funny they are. Let me just do 5% damage. That doesn't sound like a lot, but 5% of your health is a lot of fucking damage, depending on how big your health bar is. And then there's also just the flat damage from the fact that it's a fireball. and I have a bunch of fire buffs stacked. Oh, I completely forgot to take off the fucking stupid Mog buff, or whatever it's called. The one that dispels his, knee heal, or blood ritual, or whatever you want to call it. I'm not gonna talk to Melina. I always mix those names up. They sound so similar, and yet so different. I wish I had a cool horse that I could summon. That'd make my life so much easier, I think, just having the Torrent ring on standby. God, you can see the mountaintop of the Giants from here. Honestly, the one beauty of this game is you can see all of the locations from spawn. Well, most of them. Like, I think the craziest thing is you can see the cauldron, like, the flame cauldron all the way from Limgrave. Like, that's insane. That's crazy to me, like, genuinely. We're about to deal with a very annoying boss coming up. His name is Cunt. I'm just kidding. It's the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Yeah, fuck that guy. Genuinely, I hate him. He just hits really hard. That's his whole shtick. He hits really hard. So if you mess up, yeah, you're cooked. You take a shit ton of damage, and there's nothing you can do about it but cry. Which is what I'm doing right now. I'm crying about it. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm gonna sneak up on his bitch ass real quick. He's not gonna know what hit him, I assure you. And you know what we're gonna do? We're going to not use the pike. We're gonna bust out the big sword. And we're also gonna buff a bit. We're not gonna do the L2 because the L2 is too slow for like doing any follow-up shit. We're gonna do straight R2. Ow, I deserve that. Of course he moves. And I don't have enough time to dodge because of it. I'm just gonna like play the ranged game with him. Oh, unfortunately he plays it better. Oh yeah, I deserve that. Okay, motherfucker. Fuck you. Eat a dick. There you go, yep. Just play the ranged game with him. If you have a decent ranged setup. Thankfully, Black Flame Fireball is a pretty good ranged projectile. Although, if you're going to use close range projectile, use Scoring Black Flame. Because, like, look at the range. It's very short range, but it can hit multiple times. And it also hits much harder. And you can also charge it. Okay. I checked my inventory just to make sure I had the Godfrey icon equipped, because that's, like, the best thing to use when using Black Flame shit. Man. God. All this sitting around and shit. I should rest, actually. Just a friendly reminder, we're only halfway through the game. I consider Lindell the halfway point, I think. Honestly, the game's separated into 3 major parts. Limgrave, I'd say, because Limgrave connects to a lot. Lindell, and then it's straight to whatever this place is called, the mountaintop. Although Limgrave and another area, it doesn't matter what area you have to do the demigod in Limgrave, and then pick a demigod in the 3 other regions, and then straight to Lindell, and then after that you beeline it on the mountaintop. See, now thankfully I know Lindell like the back of my hand. I'm gonna do what's called a funny, and just let's see. Let me just do this. I don't need the Godslayer Greatsword. I'm gonna use the pike, actually, in this area. So I cast, what is it called? The funny invisibility skill. Now, they obviously see me. They spotted me. You know, get this fat fuck's in my way. However, traversing the rest of the city is gonna be a joke, to be honest. Let me regen my stamina. Let me recast this, too, while we're at it. There's a few things I need to do in this city anyways. I really wish this city was populated. That'd been so cool. Like, when I heard that, like, the game's world is gonna be a lot more lively when it was coming out, I was like, holy shit, we're gonna get, like, towns and shit. Nope! Just more dead fuckers, because we know we need more of those in this game. That's gonna hit me, yep. Of course he does that move. Oh, he's gonna do it again, the fucker. This is why I hate the tree guys. They're so dumb, and they stink like feet or something. Okay, hit, yep. Getting cooked. He's gonna get cooked. Check this out. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I was doing that horribly. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I'm gonna be honest. But he's dead, so we don't have to worry about him. And now we have to listen to Melina speak, and that's going to be frustrating, because I don't want to hear a woman talk. That sounded so bad. I don't want to hear a woman talk. You know what I mean? I hate forced dialogue. I try to avoid Melina speaking to me at this point, just because it's time consuming. It's sure, it's only a few moments, but, it's an annoying few moments. And now I'm going to go over here. Because I need to access an elevator. I'm gonna kill a fucker over here too. Let me just cast this so I can run without being detected. Yeah, he just sits there. Look at him. Fucking lame ass knight and shit. Yeah, this elevator brings you directly back to the Lindell spawn right here, which is pretty useful. I mean, you should know that at this point. This game's like, what, almost 2 years old? Alright, let's, do I have a buff on his... Yes, I do. I have a buff on standby. Just... so I can run in peace. Let's see. That's the wrong spell, but that's okay. We are so good at making mistakes, you know. One of our favorite things to do is to make mistakes. I cannot see his attacks. I wish I had my buckler on me so I could parry him, because that'd be funny, I think. That's gonna whip. No, it's not. Gonna do the base transition. I actually hit someone with a jumping R2. That's crazy. Let me do it again. Can't believe people struggle with these guys. I'm kidding, I struggle with them too. But once you get your hands on a parrying shield, they're a joke. I wish I demonstrated that. Do I even have a shield on me? No, I don't. I do, but it's shit. Alright. Did I set the spawn over here? I could just run. I should reorganize my inventory real quick, I think. That'd be funny, probably. All this jogging and shit. Like, this is such a cool city. Could you, like, imagine it with townsfolk in it and all that shit? I feel like low-key, as good as Elden Ring is, it has the potential to be so much more. But truth be told, you could say that about any game. What am I equipping? Oh, that's right. I'm organizing my inventory, getting rid of the undesirable shit. Yoink. Nope. 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 Is there anything else that Let me grab my inseparable sword and sacred relic sword, just in case. I might need them for later. Other than that, we're good. Halo scythe. That's right, I have the Halo scythe. I completely forgot. Does that mean... Wait, if I have the Halo scythe, does that mean I farmed the clean rot armor, or am I just crazy? No, I did not. Yeah, no, I'm never farming the clean rot armor again. It doesn't even look good. I'm sorry, but the clean rot armor, I think, looks like ass on the player character. A lot of the armors look like ass on the player character. It just, the enemies wear the armor so much better. Like, look at this guy. He looks so much better than the player character. I mean, sure, he was walking and, like, it was blurry because I was jogging, but you know what I mean. Like, let me get a close-up of this knight over here. Like, this guy right here, he looks so much cooler in that armor than if I were to wear something similar. At least I think so. Same thing applies to the boss armor. What really pisses me off about the boss armor is, like, the boss armor will give you their hair, and it does not look right. Like, if you put on, like, Godfrey's, like, crown or Melania's Valkyrie helmet, it gives you their hair, and it looks so ridiculous. Like, I wish the altar, like, clothing thingy applied to that, you know? We're gonna buff, and this guy's not gonna hear any of it. He's deaf, and then we're gonna stab him in the back, and it's gonna hurt him a lot. Look at that. I love daggers. Can you still do his quest if the tree is burned? Whose quest? There's a lot of characters in this game. Alright. The maidenless talking... Yeah, you can. You can still do his quest. It's not worth it. It's only worth doing in the beginning, because it gets you to Mohg's Arena quickly. It's like easy access to Mohg's Arena. Okay, time to run past this gargoyle over here. Oh, that's unfortunate that he disappeared. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. I love Assassin's Gambit. I can just, like, run past everything, and they'll ignore me if they spot me after a bit. I'm gonna cast it again walking up this, though, because, I'm paranoid. I have no idea what the timer is on this buff. Like, I have no idea how long it lasts. I'm just going to assume 30 seconds. 30 seconds is usually, like, the bare minimum for buffs in these games. Alright, let's get cooking. Top off real quick. Hello, Godfrey. Well, you're not the real Godfrey, but whatever. Ow. Finally, I got a stagger. Like, if you already know how to easily beat the Godfrey Shade, or whatever you want to call it, then real Godfrey shouldn't be as difficult. I mean, yeah, sure, Phase 2 is an entirely different boss at that point, but Phase 1 should be, like, relatively easy, because you had enough practice with Godfrey 1.0 back in Lindell. I mean, you're still technically in Lindell when you fight him again, but still. I believe there's a bitch at the end of this bridge, so I'm gonna deal with her with the big sword. Thankfully, this enemy in particular is really easy to deal with if you're using colossal weapons, or even just like normal strength weapons, I think, because they just stagger easily. Like, look at that. Just don't have to worry at all. Do not give her an opportunity to attack. I think the same could be said about the boss variants, but I could be wrong. I don't know if the boss variants have more hyper armor or not, because I rarely fight the boss variants, and there's only like 4 boss variants of the 4 or 5 maybe of the Black Knives. I could be wrong on that. I could be very wrong. I do not know. Let me help with more gods. I want the money. See, I would let you help. See, the problem is I want to fight him by myself. Let's see. Alright. Now, Morgott, he's pretty easy. I've no damaged him a few times. I think he's the easiest shard bearer, besides maybe Godric. And even then, Godric, you don't have something as powerful as this fucking shackle. Poor Godric, you're gonna get... I pressed the wrong button. For him to open himself. That's gonna hit me because I'm stupid. Oh, I ate that shit. There you go. Alright, now this is the funny part. I'm just gonna spam him with Black Flame Fireballs. Don't have enough anymore. I think he starts dodging shit, yeah. I usually get hit by that move, that's crazy. I'm gonna get hit by that though, that's a definite fact. Yep, never mind, he burned to death. We're good. See, like, he's so easy. My brain was just off during that. Like, I'd only say Godric is harder, only because A, you do not have a shackle, and B, by the time you reach Morgott, you have a either fully realized build, like you know what you're doing, or you're adequately leveled. When most people reach Godric, they are not adequately leveled, and so he takes a long while to kill. Morgott, like, relatively speaking, is quite squishy. It's kind of weird. Also, my butt is inside of the ground
Hello
right now.
again.
Hello, Melina.
Allow me, you are prevented by
Yeah. You want me to burn down the
the
tree and all that jazz.
My purpose, so I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
All right. Elden Beast and the other dude. I'll consider it. I'm not up to it, but if you are stuck, maybe I will help you with that fight. But I believe in you, random person that keeps commenting. I believe in you. You know what? Just cook. You got this. Here's a like a word of advice for the final boss. Fire damage is the way to go because Radagon has 0 resistance to it, and your best bet in that regard is to use like a strength weapon. Like if you have a strength build, use a strength weapon and infuse it with fire damage. Like I don't know, I'm just gonna like the pickaxe, for example. Just like infuse it with fire, and the pickaxe will also, or any great hammer really, will be good against the Elden Beast because you can fucking stun him if you charge your heavies at the right time. Usually you want to run up to the Elden Beast when he's doing that flamethrower attack and then just like do a charged heavy or two with like a heavy weapon and it'll stagger him. Usually that's what I do personally. I rarely fight Elden Beast with skill weapons, and if I do, they're still like in the range of like big boy skill weapons like a great sword or a curved great sword. Like yeah, sure, they're still like, stat wise they're still a skill weapon, but they still have the mechanics of a heavier class of weapon. It just honestly, it just makes life easier using a heavier class of weapon because like you can just easily build stun and get criticals. Or just, like, use magic, honestly. Magic's usually the way to go for a lot of scenarios, because you can just spam shit. Well, unless it's Radagon, because you can parry it. But, Radagon's just, he's something. Man, these guys are, I should have cast, that spell. The, fucking invisibility one. It is what it is. Am I still getting followed? No, I'm not. Oh, hello, Perfumer. Goodbye. See y'all. Honestly, I was either going to use this robe or the red one, but the red one, in my opinion, just doesn't look as good. I think. I don't know. I prefer the blue. I prefer the blue. Where is it? I wish there was more robes like this one. I think blue is a much nicer color in this scenario. God, this is the part I hate. I'm gonna run for a while. I think if I could just run past everything here. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Silly geese. The red upgrades health, if you were curious. Alright, we're good here. We can keep going. Am I still getting followed? No, that's just me being schizophrenic. Alright, we're good. Right, look at all this. I love... Elden Ring gameplay is so peak, and then it's just you running for 30 minutes straight. I kind of don't like the sleeves on this set, but the overall, like, design of the set I do like. It's literally just an altered version of the Night Maiden set with a robe, and it just goes so badass. I can't see shit in this fog, but I feel like that's the point. I hate this area just because I can't see shit. That's the only reason why I hate it. I just can't see shit. Like, right there, I would have just rode off to my death, because that's not the way to go. Where even is the way to go? I get so lost in this area. I can't see where I'm going. Like, it's so foggy. You either fall to your death, or you walk, hopefully, in the right direction. Fun fact, there's actually oh, hey, yippee, I'm poisoned. That's so awesome. Do I have anything to cure that? Wow, no I do not. Wow. Things just got more interesting, I'd say. A lot more interesting. I sure do love being poisoned. It's one of my favorite pastimes, believe it or not. It is my favorite pastime, actually. You know, just like coughing up my lungs. It's truly one of the best pastimes ever, honestly. Ugh. Alright, there's a cunt right here. Do I have enough mana to... Alright, I'm gonna summon help for this. I should have buffed. Okay, he's focused on someone else. Ow! Okay, yeah, I deserved that because I was spamming him. Damn. Yeah, fun fact, that's Dung Eater. I mean, it says it is. But, yeah, at some point you could turn him into a puppet. And that's exactly what I did, because I thought it'd be funny. Oh, there goes a lot of my health. Yeah, Dung Eater's actually really tanky and can heal himself. So he's a W, like, summon. And it's also Poetic Justice turning him into a puppet. Because he's like genuinely such a terrible person. So the one thing I love doing to him is turning him into my slave, you know? A mindless puppet for my controlling. He deserves it. He really does. He's literally like Hitler if Hitler was a serial killer or something. I don't know. He's like literally worse than Hitler probably. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. You know who's worse than Hitler? America. Queen America is worse than Hitler. There, I said it. Like, if you take all the lore into consideration, she's like as bad as Hitler or worse. You know what I just realized? I still haven't collected the secret medallion half. Let me go do that. All this time I was ranting about Hitlers and shit. I mean, to be fair, there's nothing wrong with ranting about Hitler, you know. That guy was a real jerk. God, I've been streaming for over 10 hours. Not 10 hours. No, dear God. 3 hours. I don't know where I got 10 from. I'm going insane. I'm going fucking insane. I'm losing my mind. It's all this running around on horseback. Like, honestly, if I were to do a supercut of the horse riding, I guarantee it'd be over an hour long. Like, genuinely. I don't even know what's the longest stream I've done. Probably a Sekiro stream, because I literally beat the whole game on on a live stream. To be fair, though, it's a very short game if you know what you're doing. I mean, hell, canonically speaking, it takes place, like, within one day. So, yeah, it is canonically a short game. It's canon. It's in the lore. Now I have to go under here. If I'm not mistaken, in these woods, I don't know if it's these woods particular, but there's a lobster that turns into a grafted scion when you kill it. Honestly, I rarely fight the lobsters in this game. And I rarely fight the crabs. They're just not fun to fight. Like, yeah, you can fight them, and yeah, you can kill them, but is it really worth it? The answer is no. It never really is. It never really is. Speaking of crab, there's one right there. I'm going to ignore it, though, because crabs are bitches, like, honestly. I want to kill the one albinuric guy and grab his medallion. Because it's not that he deserves it, it's just I don't want to deal with dialogue. Oop, accidentally. That's the wrong button. Where's my dagger? There it is. We're gonna shank this motherfucker. Because this guy, I know for a fact it's gonna be on site if he spots me, so I might as well get to him first. Honestly, I should have given the Misericord plus 25. Oh, you bitch. Get back here. Oh, of course he killed, bitch. Yeah, fuck you, fireball, bitch. It's a wizard time, motherfucker. Alright, this poor bastard's gonna get incinerated, but, you know, it's for the greater good, I swear. Okay, first half of the medallion's mine. God, I've killed so many innocent people this run. And, I mean, I've killed 2 innocent people, but that's one too many in my humble opinion. Everything else is in self-defense. Honestly, all innocence is, like, all innocence is warranted if like, you know, the killing is in self-defense. Like, you're no longer innocent if you're trying to attack and kill someone, in my humble opinion. It doesn't matter what the cause is, you know. You started the shit. You knew what you were getting into, you know. Like, my Tarnished is arms to the teeth and a black flame fire mage, alright? It is ill-advised to start shit with me. And I've already slain, like, 4 demigods. So, no, 5, actually. 5. I don't... Is Renala a demigod? Because she's not born of a godly lineage. She's just a really strong sorcerer. I mean, I guess she's a demigod because she has a great rune. Does having a great rune make you a demigod then? Because if that's the case, my character's a demigod 5 times over. You know? Like, my strength right now rivals God in this game's, like, story. Well, it'll rival God once I get the Rune of Death. Ah, the mountaintop of the giants. My least favorite region in the game. Which sucks, because it's so pretty. It's like a better version of that one area in Dark Souls 2. I forgot what that area was called, but, like, nobody likes it. It's like that. Oh, and then here's Shabriri. Yeah, I don't really like this guy. He deserves to die.
I did not expect. But if you do not care for lordship, I'm afraid you are of no use.
Ow, ow. Yeah, that spell hits really fucking hard. I've done a frenzied build before. That spell is terrifying. Get fucked, idiot. Make chaos take the world. Shut up. Now this is the actual part where I ride my horse for like 10 or 20 minutes straight. I hate, honestly, that the mountaintop of the giants sucks. It's so linear and it's so unnecessarily long. Like there's no legacy dungeons in this area. It's stupid. I hate this place. No legacy dungeons. Incredibly linear, incredibly hard to see, and not only that, but there's like a huge difficulty spike in this area too. Like I will be getting one shot potentially. Like basically the damage Mog was doing like a few minutes ago, like I'd say like 20 minutes or so. Yeah, that's basically this area in a nutshell. I'm gonna cast this because there's an archer at the end of this. Can you even call this a bridge? It's a misshapen wall is what it is. Honestly, it makes me wonder how the fuck anything got done with the way the terrain is, you know? Like, how the fuck did they move whole-ass armies in this place is beyond me. Okay, yeah, so he notices me, like, right at the end of the bridge. Nice, alright, we can ignore him now. Alright, there's a few things in this area I need to do. We need to reach Castle Sol and go to the Halig Tree. We're going there first. And once we go there, we'll be good. But that is our goal, to reach Castle Sol first. Get the medallion, reach the Forbidden Lands, or whatever they're called, and go to Melania. Now, I'm going to be honest, the liturgical town, is that how you say it, Ordina? I completely forgot how to do the puzzle there. Well, I'm trying to remember how to do it right now, and it's not coming to me. Hopefully, I'll remember when I get there. If not, I'm cooked, you know? Gotta know what I'm doing, you know? But we got this. We win these, guys. We win these. We're the best. We're the best. Ah, shit. I just got a cringe-ass notification that it's my cake day on Reddit. I fucking hate that so much. It's your cake day! Like nobody gives a shit that my Reddit account's a year old, alright? Actually, I couldn't give a shit. Where's this summoner? I completely forgot where he is. I want to kill him so I can stop him from summoning shit. Because he's so annoying. Area is so fucking... There he is, the fucker. The Tibia Mariner. Alright, I have holy weapons equipped. I'm gonna use this one. This one's kind of overpowered. Alright, now let me use the Insufferable. Inseparable. Let me use the Inseparable sword. Get out of this attack real quick. I love this sword's moveset, by the way. Alright. Like, the Inseparable Sword, I feel like I highly recommend it. It's just such a W sword. In my opinion, in my humble opinion, the Inseparable Sword is a W sword. It has a really nice R1 moveset. Like, the twirls, I prefer these, over all the other the default greatsword moveset, because the default greatsword moveset, you hit the ground more than you hit your enemy, and it looks dumb, in my opinion. Like, slamming your sword into the ground looks stupid. This looks so much better. And now we're about to fight a Deathbird. I hate this boss, by the way. Like, for the record, he sucks. I hate him. He has a dumb face. That's gonna hurt. Can I buff in peace, please? Yeah, I figured. Ah, shit. That's Ghost Flame Ignition. That is so much damage, good lord. This is another reason why the Inseparable Sword is a W sword. It deletes Deathbirds. Because they take like 200% holy damage from from swords like that. Now, I don't need this tower in front of me, this walking mausoleum, but it's very loud and I want to get rid of it. I don't have to get rid of it. I want to get rid of it. Easiest way of doing that is casting my L2. Because it deletes a few of the skulls. Is it not going to collapse? Maybe if I cast this spell right here. That spell also clears a few skulls. Really? Still hasn't collapsed yet. That's odd. It usually collapses after deleting that many skulls. Weird. What about now? Really? Huh. This is the first. Oh, there you go. I just hate how loud those things are. Like, I usually, if they're like next to a grace, I destroy them on sight. If they're a threat to my well-being as well, it's usually on sight. What? Oh my god, it respawned. You know, fuck you. This lion is dying. Let's kill it first. I hate this game. No, die. Thankfully, when you kill these guys, they don't respawn. Hello. I'm trying to figure out who or what I am. Dude. I have a plan. I'm gonna run away. That's my plan. Ah, you can't get me, bitch. Ah, you mad. You mad. Ah, look at you. Bitch ass. Ah, you can't get me. Stupid lion. And you're shooting your little fucking thing in the wrong direction. Yeah, get burned, idiot. It's worth killing those guys, by the way, because they drop a shard. or whatever it's called, Somber Stone. I might use Godslayer Sword here, actually. A lot of the enemies are very, like, resistant to staggering unless you're using a big weapon. So it's my best bet in this scenario. There's a lot of knights in this area. Knights are very problematic because they don't stagger easily at all. Quite the opposite, in fact. This one right here, I'm just going to ignore him. Like this. See, this is why I don't like knights. Ah, see, look at that. Yeah, fuck you. Eat a dick. What did he drop? He dropped his helmet. The Banished Knight helmet's so sick, though. Look at this. Or is it? Yeah, like it's such a sick helmet. I love the wig or whatever. I wonder if it is the wig or if it's their literal hair. That's usually the common trend for a lot of these fucking weapons. Is that it's their not weapons, armor, specifically the helmets. Is that you're not wearing like a wig, or it's not a plume. It's their literal fucking hair. You know. I believe if I kill this enemy, nothing gets summoned, so I'm gonna do that. I'm also gonna kill this thing. Huh, oh, well, that guy also was there. I gotta be careful because he teleports. He's gonna teleport right here, yeah. See, now, these dual-wielding sword knights, now, a lot of people are scared of them. Not me, and I'll tell you why. I have a big sword and they don't. Sure, they have two big swords, but mine is slightly bigger than theirs, so I win by default. I win the big stick, show-off. I win the big stick show-off. My stick is bigger than theirs. You know, it is fact. It's canon. It's in the lore. Oh, man. I'm having a real moment right now. Like, there's so much walking I've been doing, you know. This is peak gameplay. Walking back and forth, it's peak gameplay. Elden Ring's peak. This is why it won Game of the Year. It's the best walking simulator From Software's ever done. Best horse riding simulator, too, honestly. Like, you know, combat, forget about it. You know, like world design, who gives a shit? OST, who cares? The walking, oh my god, it's peak gameplay, guys. I actually really love this game, though, seriously. One of my favorite games, personally. I keep coming back to it like an abusive relationship, though, you know? Alright. Where is the twig? We don't need that anymore, I don't think. I don't think we're gonna come across any more illusions. What we do need is the Bewitching Branch. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to summon someone. Boom. Drink my Estus. I deserve that. Got this, Stung Beetle, whatever your name is. Am I gonna die here? Yeah, I am. I'm so garbage, by the way, guys. Like, I'm genuinely shit at this game. Like, look at that. 3 million runes down the drain. Not really. I haven't died. Like, I haven't died while trying to collect runes. That was just a shit strat. I don't know what I was doing there. I thought I was cooking, but no, I was getting cooked. That is the reality of it all. I was simply getting cooked. You know what I should have did? I should have used the pike. I should have used the pike. I really should have. But I didn't, because I'm a fool. I am a fool. That is what I am. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, don't worry. This time, things are going to be different. You know why? Because I'm not going to get cooked. What's going to happen is I'm going to win. Because I'm just that guy, you know? I'm just that guy. God. You know what's really surprising? This game is like sub 50 gigabytes. Like, it's less than 50 gigabytes. Like, a game, like, look how big this fucking map is. This map is stupidly big. And there's a lot of shit in it, like dungeons and dragons and all that shit. And less than 50 gigabytes. Like, From Software is really good at compressing their game's files and shit, you know. I wish you could say the same about Call of Duty. You cannot say the same about Call of Duty. Alright, well, I was gonna use the Bewitching Twig or Branch or whatever it's fucking called, but I'm terrible at this game. So I'm just gonna summon Dung Eater and all that shit. Then I'm gonna buff. Get him, Dung Beetle. Or whatever your name is. I'm gonna collect my runes, don't worry. Where's my fireballs? There they are. Ah, shit. I forgot how much range that fucking skill he has, or whatever. Oh, what are you gonna do? Hit me? I can just keep pelting black flame. Look at that, black flame fireballs, baby. Yeah. You know, I could have fought him the way I normally do, and that's just to fucking kill his two goons in a 1v2. And then beat his ass, but I only do that when I'm using a colossal weapon or a heavier weapon, like a hammer or some shit. I'm not gonna do that with this setup. I'm gonna play his own game and summon my guy, so that we can kick ass together, you know, because he deserves it. You know, he doesn't deserve a fair fight. I mean, truth be told, it is a fair fight if I summon someone, but still, like, he does not deserve for me to come up and beat his ass with a melee weapon. And I'm also very rusty, so I'm gonna play it safe. Alright. Now we gotta return back over here. This is another thing we're gonna ride through the snowy fields of the Forbidden Lands, and that's gonna be so fun because there's gonna be nothing but snow in my way, and I won't be able to see shit for miles. It's gonna be peak gameplay, guys. It's gonna be peak fucking gameplay. That's what it's gonna be. Ugh. Let me show the secret medallion. There's this one challenge I've been wanting to do called Finlay's March, where you start in the Swamp of Aeonia and you make your way all the way over to the Halig Tree. Because that's what, there's this clean rot knight Finlay, and she carried an unconscious Melania on her back to the Halig Tree. Which is honestly just, you know, shout out to Finlay, you know, that's badass. unfortunately, she's carrying the Oppenheimer of her time on her back. But, you know, it is what it is. I mean, that's the only person I can really relate Melania to is Oppenheimer. I mean, they both unwillingly nuked an entire country. I feel like it's rational to compare the two, I guess. I mean, the key difference is one created the bomb, one is a bomb, you know? So, that's the key difference, I think. And also the fact that one's a literal demigod with a healing factor and the other one's a fucking normal-ass dude or some shit. Whatever. Now, I'm going to be honest. I completely forgot how to traverse the Hidden Land. Forbidden Land? Whatever it's called. I'm going to get lost in this snow. And things are going to probably attack me. And I won't be able to see it coming. As a matter of fact, I can't see anything. There's nothing but snow for miles. Hell, I don't even know. This is not the right way. The moment I saw those tombstones, I immediately knew that that was not the right way. Unfortunately, too, see, so the flaw about how, like, you can't pull up your map, see, this would be really helpful. I could pull up my map mid-combat and see where the fuck I'm going. But you're not allowed to do that, because they want to prevent fast travel. But, like, my brother in Christ, just literally make it so that you're not allowed to teleport. That's a cliff. Okay, it's a friendly cliff. I wasn't gonna die. We're good. That's lightning. That is literally lightning. I can't see shit. Everything's trying to kill me. This is a caravan. Those are Yetis. What the fuck's going on? You know. There you go. I'm starting to see things that aren't illusions. I hope this is the right direction. I'll be very upset if otherwise. I'm getting invaded. This is not cash money. As a matter of fact, this is literally quite the opposite of cash money. Now it's this bitch. See, she likes to close the distance, so I'm going to cast this thing, and then I'm going to cast this thing. Fuck you. I destroyed her. She did not stand a chance, I'm going to be honest. Okay, I just gotta keep heading north. Whew, fuck that NPC, seriously. She is a bitch. A dumb one at that. You know, I had the choice. I had the choice of either streaming this game or For Honor. And the key difference is I actually enjoy this game, you know? With For Honor, I really... You know, it's an enjoyable game when it wants to be. When it wants to be. As of recently, it sucks. I mean, to be fair though, you know, my feelings for the game fluctuate. They really do. Because at its core, it is a really good game. But you have, like, balancing issues on top of lack of content with, like, maps and shit, and then the community being so toxic, and then, like, all those elements just, like, add up to, like, one of the worst fucking experiences someone could have. I struggle to recommend it to people because it is a fun game when it wants to be. Otherwise, it is painful. Especially if you don't have friends. Like, recommending For Honor to a lonely person is probably the worst thing you could do. that should be a punishable offense to recommend For Honor to a lonely person. It'd be funny, though, if you did. Alright, I think I remember most of the... I think there's, like, 4 towers. Or 3. No, there's 4, yeah. I think I know the route I'm gonna take. Okay, right around here. No. Game? Shoot? Not shoot. R1? God, they're so... These enemies are so durable. If I'm not mistaken, their armor grants them, like, all of the elemental resistances. It's very annoying. I hate magic armor. It's so dumb and stupid. Like, they're resistant to cold, they're resistant to heat, I don't know what else. They're resistant to a lot. I have a character that has their armor set, so maybe I'll, like, check later. But, yeah, no, fuck them. Like, genuinely. They're literally homunculus, or some shit like that. Like, they are not human. That's the more interesting part. I'm just going to ignore that Black Knife Assassin. She is below me. I am beyond her. She is beneath me. There's also another one right here, like guarding that body right there, and she probably didn't notice me because of the spell I casted. Which is good, because I don't want her to notice me. I hate Black Knife Assassins, yeah. I hate the enemies so much. They're so annoying. They really are. I probably once I beat the game, that's when the stream ends. Now I think about it, because like, what am I gonna do? Play it again? Do another like hour-long sitting? Not even an hour long. I've been streaming since 7 o'clock, 7:20, or around there. It's currently 11:23. You know, it's been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours. This game's a long-ass game. I'm okay with that though. I'm actually enjoying doing a playthrough of this. Oh, man. Excuse me. Good lord. Alright, now it's time to finally go to the Halig Tree. Honestly, to tell you guys the truth, I did not expect to reach this, like, to get this far. Originally, what I was going to do is I was just going to kill the do the minimum and beat the game, right? Do the minimum and beat the game. But I decided, I'm like, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna painstakingly kill every single shard bearer. Thankfully, the only pains in the ass are Melania and Moog, because those guys are actually difficult fights. Like, the rest of the shard bearers, like, you know, crucify me if you will, but they're easy. They're fucking easy. Melania and Moog are, like, the only, like, legitimately challenging ones. Because, like, with Moog, you need prep time, and even then, like, he hits like a truck. And Melania, she just has so many mechanics that are just, like, a blatant fuck you to the player. Like, personally, I do not like Melania. And I think at this point, like, I'm a bit rusty, but, like, when I was, like fighting her a lot, she was, I could beat her relatively easily. But now, I don't know if I can beat her relatively easily. Maybe, like, my muscle memory will kick in and I'll be able to beat her. I do not know. You know? Okay, maybe the buff is 30 seconds. I'm probably gonna do, like, a countdown. I'm gonna actually cast it again, actually, because I do not trust it. This enemy's gonna spot me regardless, because he's just like that. Like, look, Bubble Boy up there. Yeah, he spotted me. Yeah, see, look. Yeah. That guy, fuck that enemy, because he can one-shot you. And I don't like getting one-shot. I think it's dumb and stupid. I know the Halig Tree by, like the back of my hand, so this should be easy. Traversing it and all that shit. Just run past everything, bro. You know, that's tried and true fucking strategy. Just run past everything. And use Assassin's Gambit, because it's perfect for running past everything. Hello, enemy. God, Halig Tree is one of the places ever, for real. The fact that hit me is insane. Fuck you guys. Just gonna keep running. Usually they ignore you after a bit with Assassin's Gambit, which is pretty useful. If you don't have Assassin's Gambit, once they spot you, they will not get off of your ass. Usually. Let's cast it again. Uh-oh. Okay, for a second I thought I was going to fall to my death. I hate this area right here. This area right here. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, eat a dick. Genuinely. I do not like this area. I know there's a lore reason for why there's a bunch of different fucking enemies here, but like, good lord, I'm gonna make this jump. Check this out. Let's go. Now I'm going to fight Loretta, and she's tricky. She's tricky. I'll be fine. She's a tree sentinel. She's a tree sentinel reskin. She, instead of using incantations and shit, though, she uses magic, so that's gonna be not fun for me. I'm probably gonna use Godslayer Greatsword against her. I should have casted Assassin's Gambit, but that's okay. You know, we make mistakes all the time. Mistakes are rather based, I think. Come on, let me summon Dung Eater. I hope that buffed that fucker. Doesn't matter, because I want the buffs. They're mine. She's dead here, I think. Yeah. Unfortunately, with using the Godslayer Greatsword on the horseback enemies, you can't use the L2. Any multi-hit L2, it feels useless against the horseback enemies, because, like, if you stun them, specifically, if you stun them, the first hit of your multi-hit will hit them, sure, but the second hit is likely not to, because they get knocked back after you stun them, and it's very annoying. Very annoying. But it is what it is. God. Like, I genuinely wonder how all of this in the lore was built. You know, all of this crazy shit. Like, how all these crazy castles were built in this game's world, you know? I like how once you reach this area, it looks noticeably warmer. You know, because, like, when you're near the top of this thing, like, the clouds are, like, creating such a dense fog. Okay, this Clean Rot Knight, he's a joke. Check this shit out. I'm just gonna throw a fireball at him. That usually does the trick. Actually, scratch that. I'm just gonna do this because it's funny. Rip Bozo. Well, that's odd. Oh, man. Alright. Let's see. I don't need a summoning pool here, but it'd be oh so funny. I can use the pike here, I think. The pike's actually not that bad here. There's a lot of enemies that are just, like, a pain in the ass to deal with. There's one enemy I'm definitely gonna take my time killing. Or not take my time killing, I'm gonna try and kill him as soon as possible. There's a tree spirit right here. This tree spirit has got to go. Fucking A. Is he dead? Yes. Yeah, I say he's got to go because he is a horrible enemy. And he will snipe you if he spots you. And because he's a mini-boss, he has a large vision cone. So, and the best part is, unlike their predecessor, Sekiro, the game doesn't alert you when you're in the line of sight of an enemy. It's just, fuck you, and goodbye, you know. Fuck me. I forgot where I was going. It's been a while since I've been in the Halig tree, to be honest. Oh, this is annoying. Ow. Oh, that's a boom boom guy. I'm dead. Rip Bozo. You know who the Bozo is? Me. I'm the Bozo. Dude, I just got fucking suicide bombed. I didn't even see that guy coming. I was playing recklessly, but like, shit, man. Play recklessly, you're gonna get caught by stupid shit like that. That's just a fact. It really is. God. I played that horribly. I'm not gonna lie. That was an L on my part. I take full responsibility for my stupidity. I kind of want to use... I haven't used the Godskin Peeler that much. I kind of want to use that. I'm gonna switch it to Flame Art real quick. The plan is I might use the Godskin Peeler for Melania. That is the plan. I'm going to use the Godskin Peeler for Melania. I'm probably not going to enjoy using it for Melania. Honestly, it is what it is. You know, I forgot to cast my, this spell. I forgot to do that. Yeah, don't want to make that mistake again, to be honest. Let me collect my 3 million runes. So I lost the 900... Well, I've been lost the 900k now that I think about it. That 900k is long gone. That shit's long gone. Oh, hey, it's the guy that killed me last run. Or whatever. Where am I? I'm right here. There you go. Oh, jeez. Yeet. Okay, made it. Alright. Yeah, honestly, the enemy placement in Halig Tree sucks. It's the most guarded area. You would think Lindell would be the most guarded, but no, it's Halig Tree. Hold on. I'm going to equip another dagger and use... What is it called? I'm trying to remember what it's called. Bloodhound Step. get another dagger from my inventory real quick. What weighs not that much? Okay. Great knife doesn't weigh that much. Oh shit, I forgot to equip it. Bloodhound step. Ash of War. And you know what else? You know, I went out of my way to grab it and I never equipped it. The Rikard's rune. That's so funny. Like, I grabbed that like 2 hours ago. Completely forgot about it. You know, honestly, it'd be like that. It really do. My stupidity, it knows no bounds. Like, genuinely. Knows no bounds. Alright. Will this put me overweight? No, it won't. Nice. Okay, that's the wrong spell. Okay, now the reason why I equipped Bloodhound Step is I'm going to be walking through toxic shit. And Bloodhound Step is the quickest way to walk through such toxic. I'm also going to equip this so I can reduce the cost of it. Oh, okay. Fun fact, guys. Because I'm on New Game Plus, my footsteps are no longer slowed. So, yeah, Bloodhound Step, the Bloodhound Step thing, yeah, utterly worthless. I don't need to do that. I don't know if it was a glitch that was introduced, because I shit you not, I don't remember that being a thing. I almost, like, fumbled my controls and walked off the ledge. That would have been bad. That would have been bad as fuck. That would have been sad as fuck, too. That would have been pathetic as fuck, for real. Alright, well, I don't need a puny dagger that has Bloodhound Step anymore. That's good to know. It's very good to know, actually. Makes my life easier knowing that, to be honest. But we're close to Melania. Oh, Melania. I have a love-hate relationship with this boss. To be honest, she's really cool conceptually. I just do not vibe with her moveset whatsoever. I can beat her. I can beat her easily at times. Hell, I've been thinking of no damaging her. I've been thinking about it. I haven't gotten to it yet, because that's a tall order. But I've been thinking about it, you know? Fuck you, stupid shrimp. I don't need this dagger equipped anymore. Alright, this is gonna go either horribly, or it's gonna go well. I do not know. I have hope it goes alright. But to be honest, I'm not expecting much from this. I should level up some stuff, actually, you know? Let's, 5 levels in those. And that. And that. And... oh, okay, well. Boom. Might as well level up with the amount of fucking runes I've accumulated. I usually don't level up that much, because once you have a fully realized build, there's no point, you know? Unless you're going for a jack-of-all-trades kind of build, so you can use everything. Alright, let's see, boom. I want to keep this. I'm not going to use Dung Eater. It'll be a waste of resources. Do I want to parry her is the question. I don't even know if I have like a shield I'm going to use for parrying. Let me check. Probably not. No, I do not. Alright, well. I could try using, like, turtling with the jellyfish shield and the pike, but that sounds boring as fuck, and turtling, I cannot make it work for the life of me. truth be told, I'm low-key terrified. But I did not mean to press that. I did not mean to press that. Oh, my God, bruh. Didn't even get a chance to slurp on my physique. Okay, now I have the chance to slurp on my physique. Did you know it's a get hit by everything run? Because that's what I'm doing, clearly. Dude, I'm getting cooked. I'll cast this. Very good spell. Gives me damage resistance. I completely forgot how to dodge Waterfall Dance. I almost got it, though, that time. Not gonna lie. I did better than random hosts I join in, like, co-op. Man, I hate Melania sometimes. She runs away. I can cast the protection spell again. She's gonna get close, so I might as well cast this. And then I'll throw a fireball to get her attention. Oh, it did not last that long. I'm so stupid. Okay. I'll cast this spell then, because, like, she's not gonna dodge it. You know, me and my big mouth, you know, like, ow. Oh, yeah, that's right, she has dodge cancels. I'm dead here. Dude, the fucking wall. She did that waterfowl at the worst time. My life flashed before my eyes the moment the camera started going up my ass. Because I knew for a fact it was undodgeable at that point, if I'm that close to the wall. God. Waterfowl is a bad move on so many levels. And while that death was a skill issue, right? The move is still conceptually bad idea. Genuinely. It's almost borderline undodgeable at times. It's so fucking ridiculous. It's such a dog shit, like, move. For real. On God. You know what just occurred to me? I haven't used Black Flame Tornado yet. I should equip Throwing Stars or whatever so I can actually get her attention to attack me. There you go. Oh, that's adorable. Look at that. She does it. The problem with Waterfowl is she will do it when you're in the middle of attacking. So, however, one thing with I can't English. One thing about Waterfowl is she will always do it when she reaches 75% HP on phase 1, right? So it's my mistake for being reckless. But at the same time, why didn't she do it earlier? You know? Why didn't she do it earlier? The bitch. She did it when she reached fucking like 25% HP. Like, this is why the fucking boss sucks the inconsistency of her doing waterfowl right there. You either do enough damage to make her not do it at all, like, you know, like one-shot her or just do a fuck ton of damage, or you have to, like, play cat and mouse with her, just, like, you know... Oh, of course she runs away, fucking bitch. I dodged that, but, you know, whatever. Look at that! Oh my, I'm cooked, because she did it again, she did it in the middle of my attack. Oh my god, bruh. That's what I mean right there. She literally does not allow you. I'm gonna have to, if I'm gonna use Black Flame Tornado, I am not allowed to use it until I get her to do Waterfowl. After I get her to do Waterfowl, it's free real estate. It's free real estate. I'm also gonna equip, do I have the crafting recipe for crystal darts? I'm going to equip crystal darts. What the fuck's the crafting recipe for crystal darts? I can craft bone darts. How many bone darts can I? Not many. Additional items required. Okay, so it's a no on the throwing shit. Looks like. See, the thing is, if I have throwing weapons, I'll be able to force her to close the distance. I do not have throwing weapons. I also can't use any of my ranged black flames. I stand correct. I can use at close range. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I'm a motherfucking genius. I have to one-hand this weapon. Okay. I might need to use the... If I'm gonna one-hand, I might need to use the, Godslayer Greatsword. Like, I'm trying to get a move that exposes her, but she's playing so, you know. Okay, I can safely heal here. Yeah, she dodges that. Okay, I have to... Please just do Waterfowl. Like, please do it. Now she's not gonna do it because I'm not casting. There you go. And I fucking failed dodging it. That was my fault entirely. Oh my god. She waits for the most inopportune time for her to do Waterfowl. I'm getting cooked right now. I'm getting cooked. I used to be able to dodge this shit in my sleep, but now it's just like... Oh, man. Another reason why I need a ranged attack. I'll just use a fireball when I reach 75% HP, just so, like, she can, Alright, I have a plan. I'm not going to be using spells as much, so I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to cast these two spells. I'm going to have fireball on standby. I already drank this. I hate this boss. Yep, and she dodges that. Oh, yeah, the dodge cancel. Oh, yep. Yeah, let's give a Dark Souls boss dodge cancels, the dev said. That'd be funny, I think. Finally. Of course. Yep. Like, if she's, like, idling like that, she's, like, begging you to attack her. It's very annoying. And I'm, like, waiting for a fucking opening right now. This woman's a bitch. Now she's waiting for an opening again. So I throw a fireball. That hit me. I'm dead here. No, I'm not. Dying's really weak. See, like, you can't safely approach her like that and, like, do an R1. She'll usually always attack first. You have to bait her. I'm just, honestly, I'm taking advantage of her AI when I'm doing shit like this. Ow. If only I could take advantage of my fucking dodge button. Honestly, the way things are going about this fight might be dead, you know? Like, if she's circling you, you just gotta bait her to attack you. Best case scenario. She's gonna circle me again? Yep. I pressed dodge, but, you know, my controller today... Oh, I'm out of flasks. Okay, yeah, she can kill me. I don't give a shit. Ooh, I'm getting cooked. I'm gonna be honest with you fellas. I'm getting cooked so hard. I might not use the, Godskin Peeler. Honestly. I might use, like, the, what is it called? The Godslayer Greatsword. It's just my best bet. Actually, you know what? Nah, that's weak shit. I'm gonna use the, actually, I'll try the pike out. We'll see how the pike goes. I think the pike has less attack rating, but has much longer range, so maybe pokey stabbing and all that shit might be useful. We're about to find out. We're about to find out, ladies and gents. We're gonna go for more damage, because I've been avoiding damage anyways, so might as well go for more, you know? Oh my god, she's such a bitch. Ha! She dodged it, that's hilarious. That hit me? That's crazy, yo. I'm doing terrible. I might reallocate my flasks if I die. Oh yeah, that's right, she has dodge cancels. We can't forget about that. Spear is very quick. Okay, yeah. Oh man, guys, look how garbage I am. That's right. You know, yeah, I'm definitely gonna reallocate my flasks. So I'm not using nearly enough magic for me to have 6 magic flasks. The game just does not let me dodge. Like, it's so aggravating. Ha! I'm gonna let her kill me actually, because I want to reallocate my flasks. Reallocate my flasks and think of a strat. Brainstorm, if you would. I don't have any throwing weapons that I can reliably take advantage of. The pike seems really good at... You know what? I'm going to unequip the fire charm. I'm going to equip the multi-hit charm. So that should make things interesting. And then I'm going to reallocate my flasks. And I'm also going to... Let's see. Trying to think of something. Restores HP when near death. I'm going to equip that as well. I'm giving myself a secondary life or whatever. A flask's going to allocate them. Okay. Alright. This time, guys, this time I'm going to cook. I'm going to cook so hard. Otherwise, I'm gonna get cooked, you know. Honestly, with Melania, there's no in between. Fireball, get her attention. Nice. She's gonna run towards me now. And we're back to phase 1 of getting her to attack me. Pike has such great range. Look at that. Look at that range. Okay, you know what? I can actually safely attack her with this thing now that I think about it. Dude, oh, thank God for that flask. Like, Black Flame Tornado is just not a safe move against her at all. You know what else is not a safe move? Existing. Did you know that? Like, you're not allowed to exist against Melania. Oh, great. Oh my God, just kill me. I'm doing horrible with this run anyways, yeah. That... What is it called? The Black Flame Tornado? Because I'm like trying to think of a way to make it work, and I can't. I can't. Every single time I've used it, she immediately wakes up and does Waterfall. Even after I've baited Waterfall too, I think. I don't know, unless I'm thinking of a different scenario. Because one of the what is it called? Runs. She did it 3 times. Alright, don't worry. I'm gonna cook this time. God, I really want to make Waterfowl work. It's just, it's not working. Not Waterfowl. Black Flame work. Specifically Tornado. The only thing that's working is baiting her with fireballs. Oh, got a stun, nice. Well, good news. Oh, hey, look, it canceled. Oh, that's neat. Gonna bait her again. Gonna bait her one more time. or just hit her. That works too. I was not expecting that to work. Okay, I'm doing better than before. There you go, phase 2. Ah, finally. Like, that was, honestly, that was horrible. Everything that transpired was truly terrible. Oh, this move. Ow. See, look, right there. See, like, that was just me mistiming my dodge. But she does moves like that are just really hard to dodge in your face. And, like, these moves are, like, arena-wide arena-wide moves that should only really be triggered if you're far away. Like, Waterfowl and whatever she's doing with the fucking shadow clones, that shit is so hard to dodge up close. And she usually always does it when you're in the middle of an animation. Like, you have to adopt this really awkward playstyle against her. You can't be too aggressive, yet you can't be too passive. It's so, like, stupid, in my opinion. It's doable, but stupid. I do not like her. I think she is an annoying, stupid boss, personally. And this build is weird, too. Like, I'm not used to this build whatsoever. Like, now she's gonna circle around me and shit. Gotta bait it. Gonna circle again, gotta bait it. Honestly, with all the jump attacks I'm doing, I might as well equip the jump attack talisman and shit like that. That hit me? That's crazy, yo. That whiff? That's... Man. This run's basically dead, honestly. I should just let her kill me. And see, like, now she backs away. Like, first you advance towards me, now you back away. You're giving me mixed signals here, Melania. Oh, yeah, waterfall up close. Yeah, that's cute. That's adorable. Instant hyper armor up close after waterfall. That's awesome. Ha! Oh, waterfowl up close too. That's insane. This game can't be any more cheap. Oh my god. I really want to make the pike work. I want to make the pike and the fucking Godslayer Greatsword work. It's just really hard when Melania is so just the worst, genuinely. That touched me. That makes sense. Finally, I got a stagger. About fucking time. There you go. Just stack the fireball damage. I hate that kick so much. It does next to nothing damage, but it doesn't change how annoying the kick is. Oh, waterfall, that's cute. Oh, this move. Ah, I dodged it. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, dodge me. I hate this bitch so... I hate this bitch so much. SMH, like, God. I can beat her. I know I can. Man, I've been stuck on her for a while now that I think about it. I've never struggled this much with her until recently. I'm so rusty. Like, I'm genuinely so fucking rusty. Oh, man. I should try the jump attack strat. Not gonna lie. I might as well wear the jump attack. Not jump attack, but I might as well wear the full crow set, because the crow set looks sick as fuck, too. Let's see. I haven't been taking advantage of charge attacks. Not charge attacks, but... Alright. Let's try this. If this doesn't work, wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm getting cooked, though, I'll tell you that. I'm getting fucking cooked. I'm getting roasted. Like, if getting cooked was a person, it'd be me currently, because I'm struggling with Melania. Ah, man, like, see, look how cooked I'm getting right there. See that? That's pure cookage. That's actually really good damage. See, the problem with, yeah, can't use it as an opener, have to use it as a punish. Did that tag me? Okay. Yep. Giving me mixed signals. First you want to be aggressive, then you want to be passive. That's kind of cringe, isn't it? Get her attention with this. Good. Yep, waterfowl, yep. I'm so garbage. I moved into it. So trash. Could not dodge in time. Oh, yeah, that's right. Dodge cancel. Forgot about that. Yeah, she has those. Of course I got hit by that. Nicked, one could say. She's just one of the bosses ever, clearly. Oh, that hit her. Are you gonna attack me or are you gonna do waterfall? I have a feeling She's gonna do waterfowl. I don't know why. When she's circling you for that long, it's wise to be suspicious, you know? Yep. She has such great recoveries. Get her attention so I can force her to dodge. I have to be so patient with her. I'm dead here. Never mind. Dying's for the weak. Bruh. Yeah, and she dodges away. Bitch. Shit. Fuck you, woman. Seriously. Eat a dick. Ah, fuck. I'm dead here. Yeah, that was a terrible run. That was a very terrible one. That's it. I'm getting out the Godslayer. I don't care. I wanted to make the pike work. But I just cannot. I really can't. Godslayer just has such great attack rating. And I'm more comfortable with big weapons. Like, I know their timings and all that shit. I'll still keep the jump attack and all that shit, but I have a plan with this bad boy. God, the fucking cape looks so weird when you're sprinting with a greatsword. It does not look right at all. Dear Lord, I've been on this boss for like 20 minutes now. I can be a bit more aggressive with this thing. What? Okay then. You gonna do waterfowl? No, you're gonna waste my time. Please do waterfowl. See, now I'm like hesitant. I'm hesitating because she's like refusing to do waterfowl. This is why this boss is ass right here. She's gonna do it now, right? No, she's not. Are you fucking serious? She's so inconsistent. Now she does it. Finally. Holy shit. Like when she's not doing waterfowl, I'm getting so anxious. Because she's supposed to do it after she reaches like a certain HP threshold. So, God, this boss sometimes, like, genuinely. Like, she when she's not doing waterfall, she gets me anxious, man. Ah, fuck me, I soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. I pressed dodge, but the game was like, nuh-uh. I'm so stupid for doing that. that move. The worst is when she does hyper armor moves in your face. Ow. Or when she dodge cancels. I hate when she does that. Or when she, like, does that. I don't know what she did there. I hate that kick so much. Pelt her with fireballs, because that's what I'm good at. Oh, waterfall, my favorite. She's gonna dodge it. No, she's gonna fucking power through it and almost kill me. Now I'm anxious to do anything. There you go. No longer anxious. Oh. Can you, like, open yourself real quick? Please? Scarlet Aeonia, right in front of my face. The balls on this one are, I just say lack thereof, but still. Like, I'm doing so much better with the Godslayer. Like, genuinely, it's aggravating. He's dead. I did so much better with the Godslayer. That's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying. But unfortunately, it's my ul reliable. It's my ul reliable. It's aggravating that it worked that well compared to the pike and the fucking other stupid weapon. What was the god peeler, god skin peeler, whatever it's called. Stitcher peeler? What is it?
Sorry.
What is it called?
I finally met my man.
It's called the god skin peeler. Okay, yeah. Fucking Christ on a cross. That was annoying and frustrating and all the things in between, to be honest. I didn't even use this talisman. I didn't even take advantage of it. It is beyond my instincts to block. Let's see, where's the Godfrey icon? There it is. Oh my god, fucking Christ, man. That was rough. That was genuinely rough. I'm covered in blood. Back to wearing what I was originally wearing, though. My face is still hella bloody. Alright, well that's Malenia down. Up next is the Fire Giant. We got all the Shard Bearers, though. They're all dead. But we still have yet to complete the game. But we're close. We're close. We are close. We are so close. It's so Jover. Now the real question is, am I going to beat the final boss without taking damage? The answer is no. Probably not. Maybe Radagon. But I don't know about Elden Beast. Elden Beast is bitch made. That is my description of that fight. Elden Beast is bitch made. Genuinely. God, it took longer than it needed to on Malenia, but honestly, it fucking be like that. Malenia and Moog have been the showstoppers this run. Like, everything was like a joke. And then I get to Malenia and Moog, and they run my fate and push my shit in. What fun enemies. What fun bosses. Moog is still better, though, I think. Conceptually. Not just conceptually, but, like, he's just a better boss, I feel. Despite the gimmicks that come with him, he's a better boss than Malenia, in my humble opinion. Ugh. I'm so upset with myself that like the fight was so much easier with the Godslayer, but at the same time, you know, it's the weapon I'm most comfortable with, so it makes sense why I didn't struggle as much with it. I'm still mad at myself for struggling, but regardless, God, I'm not gonna end this stream until I beat the game. I will not end the stream until I beat the game. Ah, fuck. Double fuck. I'm gonna get hit by that. I can feel it. I hate this boss because it's just shrouded in... The fog only goes away... See, this is why I hate the boss, because it does that move right there. He's gonna do that move. He has this move where he roars, and like sometimes it can happen right when you're in his face. This and the Scarlet Rot Dragon are the worst dragons to fight in the game, hands down. I will stand by that opinion until the day I die. The Scarlet Rot Dragon and the Frost Dragon are the two worst dragons in the entire game. The only thing worse than that are the fucking ancient dragons. But at least with the ancient dragons, you know, they don't have any like special element. It's literally just electricity. And Lannis, what's the other guy? The Death Root guy, the Death Root Dragon. He's just very weak. But I don't consider those as annoying as the Frost or the Scarlet Rot Dragons, because they don't have a fucking annoying ass AoE that they'll do in the middle of something when you least expect it. Wow, that is the first time I picked up that bell, looks like. That's crazy. We're close to Fire Giant. We're close. I did say I was going to level up my health, I think. Nice. Alright. Everything's adequately leveled. We are Gucci. Let me equip Dagger real quick so I can blend in, you know. There's a spirit geyser over here or some shit. Okay, let me just, you know what? I just reminded myself. Yoink. Now if I kill enemies, I'll get healed. It's a very useful quality of life ability, I think. Me think so. Because me know so. I just had to stab that guy. I don't like his face. is where the fun begins. We're so close to the fire giant, yet so far. You know? I wonder what those things are that are, like, embedded. It looks like briar thorns on the dead giants. But what's weird is, like, the ones who use briar thorns are the part of the fire giant cult, so... I don't know. This game has a lot of weird lore stuff, you know? A lot of weird lore stuff. But we're here, yippee. Yay. I made it. The run back to this boss is probably one of the longest. Ironically, it's very short. The longest run back is Renala, because there's not a single stake of America near her. Well, there's not a single stake of America inside of that building. Now that I think about it. All right, here goes nothing. I'm not gonna buff like that, I'm just gonna use what I have on me. Jump off the horsey. I hate when he does that. Stamp to dodge it. Too early. Too early again. I'm dead, yeah. I'm so garbage, by the way, guys. Did you know that? I'm like genuinely shit. I shouldn't use the pike for phase 1. I should use the Godslayer Greatsword and then hard swap to the pike phase 2. I think that's the plan. That might just be it. Either that or swap to the Godskin Peeler, hard swap to it, because the Godskin Peeler has higher AR. I don't know if AR affects the base damage. Like, I don't know if the base damage of a weapon affects its overall damage with its abilities. We're about to find out. We're about to find out, ladies and gents. Yes, we are. God. Honestly, I think the biggest mistake is me using a fire-based weapon on the fire giant, but it's not as dumb as using a fire-based weapon on Moog, unless it's the Godslayer Greatsword. See, the Godslayer Greatsword, while it has split damage, and it has a lot of physical damage specifically, so I shouldn't struggle as much with the Godslayer Greatsword as my other weapons. I actually stand a chance with this one. Yeah. After all, it's all reliable. It's all reliable. I'm so good at this game. Yep, there you go. Okay, change of plans. I need to equip things that reduce the damage I take. Because I keep getting fucking hit. If this was another character, I'd be able to eat those attacks for days, but I'm not another character. So Fire Giant's going to be another issue. But that's partly because I'm shit at the game. At least with, like, Melania, I could cope and seethe and mold and all that shit. But no, Fire Giant, if I get hit, it's just me being fucking bad. Get this shit off of my character. Let's see. Boom. I'm not going to be using charges that much, so let's see. Where is it? Boom. Physical damage resistances, and let's see. The physic that restores my health near death is not working. So we're just gonna damage negation physic. That's always a win in my book, I think. My old reliable Godslayer Greatsword. You know what? We're also gonna cast Flames Protection too. On top of that, Black Flames Protection. I actually dodged that. Hey, and I dodged that. Hey, too. This guy is being really difficult. There you go. That's so much more AR. And he runs away. Oh, that's so slow. Fuck these giants, man. Yeah. Yeah, this was the way to go. Ow. There you go. I'm gonna front rush to him real quick. Because I know for a fact I can kill him with some black thing here. He's gonna burn to death now. Yep, let's go. See? I was just being a skill issue. Once I whip out Old Reliable, bosses die. It's just a fact. It is just a straight up fact. Old Reliable for the win. Godslayer Greatsword, my beloved. Favorite, honestly, it's my favorite greatsword in the game. Probably my favorite weapon in the game. It's definitely my favorite colossal weapon. Because, like, the other colossal swords, they're very slow and clunky. This thing has a very flowy moveset. I mean, yeah, sure, it's still slow, but it's still faster than all the other, like, colossal swords. I wish this Y-hander had this weapon's R1s. Like, I really do. But it don't. It's very sad that it don't, to be honest, but what can you do? You know, what can you fucking do? Oh, man, I've been sitting for so fucking long. Truth be told, I can't wait to end this stream so I can do something else. Because my neck is killing me. I've been streaming since 7. It's currently 12:37. Long ass time, 5 hours. 5 hours. This might be longer than the Sekiro stream, to be honest. Alright. Alright. We're in the late game now. The end game.
I have longed this world and death. Are you prepared to commit?
Yeah, I'm prepared. I'm prepared.
Very well. Let my hand.
This is when the state of the game completely changes, by the way. It's when you burn down the Erd tree right here. I really wish Melina's cloak was in the game. I'd wear that all day. It's such a cool shadowy cloak. But unfortunately, you can get the set Melina wears minus the cloak. I guess that's a win. I think it's called Traveling Maiden. I could be wrong. You can find it in Melania's area in the Halleck tree, yeah. Alright. Alright, time to equip weapons that will be useful. Because we are going to do some tomfoolery in this area, let me tell you. This is the best level in the game, I think. It's just so peak. Like, the giant tornado and everything's just so cool and everything. I fell. Don't notice me. How he noticed me. Rip. Not my problem, though. Leave me alone. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, you're still following me, dude. Get a life. No, I do not care that I ate that much damage. Can you just, like, fuck off, please? Really? Oh my god, eat a dick. Oh, eat a dick. So many dicks. Ugh. Let me activate this. I'm not gonna use it, but let me activate it. I'm also not gonna fight the dragon that spawns here, because that dragon sucks and is stupid, and I do not like its ugly face. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore you. Sorry. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Yeah, you can't even run after me. You're so weak. Pathetic dragon. The best part is it just sits there like a bitch. Ow. Honestly, considering I'm able to pick up that prayer book, I probably have not turned it in. I might go to Muriel, the turtle. I think that's his name. He's a pretty cool guy. He's so based, to be honest. I love platforming in my Souls game. To be honest, this is like very easy platforming. I'm just bitching about it. Alright, so I have a plan, and if that plan backfires, I'm going to be very upset with myself. You know, I would have fought that dragon too if it was an actual boss, but it's a field boss that I don't need to care for. It's not even a field boss, it's just a wannabe boss. Truth be told. I want to shank this guy. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Ah, I can fuck this shit. you mad? You mad you got shanked? Get your liver stolen, idiot. Okay, so I usually so this is gonna take some setting up, but essentially what I need is sleep pots. Now I have plenty. I might craft more. I will craft more. I'll craft as many as I need. Basically, the way this strat works is I need Assassin's Gambit. I already have that equipped. And I need to essentially cast Assassin's Gambit, run to the other side of the arena, wait for the bosses to spawn in, then throw 2 sleep pots, and I'll knock them both out. And then I'll have all the time in the world to buff and shit. I only have 1 shot at this. I've messed it up before. Sometimes I haven't. It just depends on what kind of day I'm having, you know? Alright, let's do this. I think I have to, run here. Yeah, and so basically what I do, I fucked that up so hard. Whatever though, because you know what? We got that out the way. Okay. Now we just buff. Wait again. See, honestly, a lot of this game just requires knowledge on how... Nice dodge, bro. That was... Is he gonna fall asleep? Yeah, he is. Just like that. 1 cycled. Sure, I took some damage, yeah. I don't give a shit, though. Just completely trivialized Godskin. Now, like I said, that strat only works if you have Assassin's Gambit, and the literal only way to get Assassin's Gambit is to do Bernard's quest, or talk to Bernard at Volcano Manor. Well, you have to do the Volcano Manor quest in order to get it, is what I'm trying to say. He teaches it to you. Or at the very least, very least, you have to kill Rykard. That was a very cool fucking critical I just got on that fucker. Fuck you. Get fucked. Alright, time to use the pike. Time to cast Assassin's Gambit. Gonna keep my fireball on standby, just in case. I've seen people fail no-death runs trying to make this jump right here. I love how nonsensical this area is. Like, the geometry of it and the way everything works here just makes no sense. Like, why are things floating, you know? I'll tell you why. It's because this game's wacky like that. It's so goofy and wacky and silly. Okay, you see this guy over here? See this guy over here? Yeah, we're just gonna cast Gambit and ignore him. He's not a boss, so we do not have to fight him. Alright, I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a piss. That's what I'm going to do. Let's take a fucking piss. Honestly, shout out to those people that do challenge runs, like consumables only and shit, only because like consumable challenge runs, they just sound like hell. They really do. They're like, there's no sugarcoating it. It just sounds like hell. Now, while that dragon over there isn't a boss, I'm going to kill him once I reach him. Because he is bitch made. I hate I hate this specific area in Farum Azula. The birds especially can go fuck themselves. Like, look at that. Yeah, speak of the devil. Speak of the fucking devil. I'm so dead here. No, I'm not. Ow. Lightning moment. I completely forgot he could do the 360 with the, Oh, yeah, fly away. Fuck you! Oh, man. Grrr, Angie, that was my fault. I was reckless. I was reckless, but no, fuck this guy, seriously. That was a skill issue, but at the same time, fuck this dragon and the camera that comes with him. He can eat a penis, genuinely. I genuinely do not like the ancient dragons. They're such a dumb boss. They really are. They really are. Ugh. Honestly, I don't think Assassin's Gambit matters too much. I'm gonna cast it anyways. I'm also gonna cast this spell right here, just so I can make myself a slightly more durable against the birds. I think the most annoying part is the birds are unaffected by his lightning. I feel like they should be. Ow, fuck you. Yeah, get fucked. Fuck you. And I got my fucking runes back. We're coming up to Malekith next. That's gonna be the next major cunt we're gonna have to deal with. And I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for that fight, because he is rather tough. He is rather tough. Like, genuinely. Probably gonna go with Old Reliable. That sounds like my best bet. Old Reliable. Who knows? I sure as hell don't. We'll see. We'll see. What is bro doing? That was easy. there's this fun glitch. I know it's taking me like a few hours to announce this, but there's this funny glitch you can do with the healing, the flasks. So I'm gonna reallocate so I can spam them, and then I'm gonna allocate them back. I'll show you what I mean about this glitch. So basically, the way the glitch works is, so normally, right, when you drink from a red, you can take another sip like that. But when you drink from a red and then drink from a blue, you swap flasks. If you crouch, you can drink red and blue without having to worry about, you know, swapping them. I've done it a few times in the stream, but I don't think anyone's noticed because they're too busy focusing on me shitting ass at the game. But it is a fun thing to exploit. It's very useful. It's very useful in both PvE and PvP, respectively. I highly recommend doing it. I highly recommend it. And not many people know about it either. Even, like, people who are, like, heavy into the community. Anyways, we're going to be killing a cunt. We're going to be killing 2 cunts. It's another Draconic Tree Sentinel. I know, what a surprise. And then after that, it's Malekith. Now this Draconic Tree Sentinel in particular, he can go die. He hits very hard. I am not exaggerating. He hits like a goddamn freight train. See what I mean? Just unrelenting. You stun. I've hit him so many times. Finally. Like I said, you want to stick with, well, I haven't said actually anything about how to fight this guy. You want to stick to his shield side. Fireball? Yep. I'm so garbage at this game, holy shit. Ow. Kill them, yeah, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna reset my health real quick. Yeah, it's smart to kill him, because he's guarding Malekith, right? So, and he doesn't respawn if you kill him, because he's technically a boss. Or he's a boss enemy. Enemies like him, they permanently die. Doesn't matter if they have a boss health bar or not, they permanently die. I was doing weak sauce damage against him because, fun fact, he's actually resistant to fire. Yeah, who would have thought? Who would have thought the guy in armor that can cast fireballs and is a dragon knight? You know, who would have thunk that he's resistant to fire? Anyways, we're going to be fighting Malekith next. Malekith, he's a cool guy. I haven't fought him in a hot minute. So things are going to get interesting, is all I'm saying. Things are going to get very interesting. He hits like a truck, by the way. Well, except for there, he didn't hit like a truck. Ah, man. He's fast, is what he is. Like, how fast he is, it feels like a Bloodborne boss at times, like, genuinely. Heavy. Panic rolling right now. I whiffed because I didn't do an R1 SMH. Ah, man. Phase 2, baby. I dodged that. Oh my god, yeah, see, another thing is he also has a range attack in phase 2, where if if you don't dodge the first hit, you ain't gonna dodge the rest, I'll tell you that much. This stagger makes it very hard to, like, dodge the next attack, and I'm garbage, so that's exactly what happened. Oh, man. Tough cookie, tough cookie. Oh, man. Pain in my ass. But don't worry, we'll cook him next time. We'll cook him next time. That was just a warm-up. Might use the Godskin Peeler, because it hits faster. More AR and shit. Let's see. Let's try this. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, right off the bat. I dodged that, but... Oh, yep. No, I'm garbage. Don't worry, guys. I hate that move. Ah, man, it's like... Ah, see, like that, right there. I somehow got hit by that, but I'm gonna ignore it. Okay, yeah, well that time I got hit because I'm garbage. I really should heal before, like, the first phase starts, but you know, I'm silly like that. Oh my god, the parry on Malekith is so fun. Just like that, phase 2 is so... Like, if you know when to parry Malekith with the right weapon, phase 2 is just a joke. It's just a fucking joke. We're almost done, though. We're almost done. 2 more bosses. You know what? I'm telling a lie. 3 more bosses. One of them is my favorite boss in the entire game. Oh, man. I'm either gonna get cooked or I'm gonna do the cooking. We're about to find out. It's usually the former, unfortunately. But that's partly due to the fact that I suck ass at this game. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I did say it was a casual Elden Ring stream, and I haven't played in a year. Well, I haven't played like this in a year. At one point, I played this game like non-fucking-stop. I mean, you saw it earlier in the stream when I had like a bajillion saves. But we're in the home stretch now. Just a few more bosses remaining. I'm going to equip Barriers of Gold. Hell yeah. Barrier of Gold is probably one of the most powerful spells in the game, hands down. I recommend, if you're doing an incantation build, doesn't matter what your theme is, unless you're like going for a theme and you want to ignore things that go against it. Otherwise, Barriers of Gold, awesome spell. It's gonna make the current boss I'm about to fight very easy. Or very hard, who knows? Well, definitely easier. I doubt it could make it harder. I mean, this cunt I'm about to fight is pretty easy, right? He's just a bitch, you know? What I'm going to do is I'm going to buff, and it's gonna hurt him a lot. I'm gonna buff a lot, and he's not gonna like it. I don't know how much I can, you know, we're gonna ignore berries. We're gonna neglect it first. Okay. So 1 buff, 2 buff, 3 buff. Run towards him. Okay.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become an Elden Lord.
Yeah, I do not care, guys.
I commend your spirit, but alas,
I do not care.
The throne. Queen Marietta helps to us that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
See. Okay, now I'm gonna cast Barrier of Gold right here. Never mind. No. Ah, man. No, fuck you. Okay, I fumbled a bit, but he got cooked. He got cooked.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you.
A man cannot kill a god. Debatable.
Cannot kill a god.
Yeah, no. Get fucked, bozo. Ay, ay, ay. Talk about easy mode. Now this is where shit hits the fan, I think. Yeah, next boss, he's gonna be a bit difficult, but he's my favorite boss in the game, so it doesn't matter. He feels like, you know what he feels like? He feels like a God of War boss. That's what Godfrey feels like. He feels like a fucking God of War boss. And like the best way possible. He's so cool. He's so fun to fight too. He's peak character design, peak like boss design. Just peak like character and boss, genuinely. His intro is also pretty cool, so I'm probably gonna like let it play out and shit.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Yo, respect to Godfrey, but like that haircut is not it. Ow. I cannot dodge today. Wrong button. Damn, got him to phase 2 already.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj. I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
Let's do this shit. He's such a fun boss. Like, let me tech the grab real quick and heal. Ah, shit. I just love how many animations he has, like, genuinely. Like, he's such a high-octane fight without being cheese, you know? God, the fucking stomps. Like, the fact that he's just so fucking strong, he's just ripping the fucking ground apart. And he just pounces on you like a fucking wild animal. It's so fucking sick. Oh, see, look at that. It's just such a fucking... Like, sure, I lost like 50% of my health, but it's such a fucking dope move. Like, he's such a fun boss. Probably gonna Earth Shatter, yep. Besides the final boss, I'd say, from like oh. Gotta focus up. I'm waiting for an opening. Right here. Got him.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
God, he's such a fucking fun fight. He's easy compared to the shit I just went through. But man, it's enjoyable. It really is. Oh man. Such a good fight, genuinely. But we're on the finale now. Like this is it. I beat everything I needed to beat. Like all the shard bearers are dead. From what I know. No, not even from what I know. It's just a fact. Like I have every single great. Where is it? There they are. I think. Hold on. 5. Wait, Godrix, Radons, Morgott, Mogs, Melanias. Oh, I activated Reichard's. Okay, yeah, so we have all the great runes and everything. Up next is the final boss. The final boss has such a dope intro too, though, not gonna lie. Let's put me overweight if I equip it. No, it will not. Okay, we are good. We are good. Before I start the boss, I think I might equip what is it called? Hopefully I have the spell. I pray that I do. If I don't, I might have to go back to the round table hold and equip it. Because there's a vendor that sells it after you get to a certain point. Let's see. It's defensive spells. Yeah, there it is. This makes... I forget what it's called, but this makes... Lord's Divine Fortification? Yeah. This makes... If you're running an incantation build, use this fucking... Like, use this spell. Use this spell. It reduces holy damage by 60 fucking %. That is... very useful, to say the least, you know? Let's do this shit. I'm gonna shut up for the intro, because this boss fight's intro is just too good not to skip. Like, honestly, the fucking boss intros in this game are just so fucking good. Genuinely. Ah, fuck you. I always get hit by that. I'm so garbage. Alright, Radagon's dead. I gotta cast this real quick. Maybe cast this, hopefully I have enough time. I do, because I'm just like that. Oh man, honestly, and then while I don't like the Elden Beast that much mechanically, it's so pretty, and the music is just, man, you know? Honestly, you know what the Elden Beast looks like? There's this song from Tally Hall. It's a band. I forget I think it's Ruler of Everything. I don't know if that's what it's called. But there's like, in the music video, there's like this weird alien creature that has like this, like, these cosmic innards. That's the only way I can describe it. It almost looks identical to the Elden Beast, like its skin and shit. I don't know what the song is called, but it's from Tally Hall. Peak design, Loki. I mean, so is this fight. This fight's peak design too. This game is just so fucking pretty. Genuinely. I am literally staring down God right now, and I'm going to run his fade. Track of the fucker. Like, it's just such a fucking pretty fight. I completely forgot how to do it though, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of running around I have to do, I know that for a fact. One thing I have not forgotten. I find it, what's funny is I'm using the magic that is designed to kill, that's the wrong button. I'm using the magic that's designed to kill this thing. Throw some fireballs at this motherfucker. Oh, Elden Stars, this fucking move is dumb and stupid. Let me cast a Holy Spell real quick, so I can at least face tank this shit. Elden Stars is such a dumb move, like for real, on God. Ow! That fucking hurt. Good thing I'm built different. Dude, I'm getting hit by like every single magic spell, and the only reason why I'm able to phase tank it is because of Divine Fortification. I'm wasting so much mana and elixirs and shit. Might swap to Godslayer. Hate that spell. I just need an opportunity to get close, and this motherfucker's not, well, speak of the devil. Okay, I'm on my last elixir. And he cast that. This is gonna hurt him a lot. Ow. He's dead here, I think. Yep. Rip God. Get fucked. Whew. Well, I couldn't beat it without taking damage like my one friend recommended, but at the same time, I do not have the patience for that. maybe in a future run I'll try to beat him without taking damage, but no, I instead took all of the damage. I took all of it. Most of it. Alright, let's become Elden Lord. God. Oh man, it's been fucking 6 hours, dude. I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's crazy. Oh, excuse me. Way to ruin a moment. Let me just pick up this dead god's head real quick and put it back on its body. It's kind of disgusting how she's like petrified. I have killed God and taken his office. I'm so based. For real.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall an
Yippee.
age of fracture.
An age of fracture. Let's go, baby. We did it. We did it! Alright, well, I did say I was going to end it when I beat the game. Considering those are the credits. You know, it was fun while it lasted, but man, I've been sitting on my ass for over 6 hours. My neck hurts. I'm hungry. And, that's all I have to add. You know, I've been talking to myself, essentially, for the past 6 hours. I've been going on, like, schizo rants from, like, an outside perspective. It's kind of funny. But it was a long ride, you know, I have to admit. An interesting one, a somewhat fun one, and also a somewhat annoying one. But an interesting one nonetheless. I don't know if I'll stream again. I don't know if I will. But if I do, it probably won't be this game. So, I guess that's it.